Well, hello everyone. How's everybody doing? Is that a subscription? Lucas Walsh, was that you? I can't even tell, man. You guys will have to let me know if the mic's a little too loud. I did turn up the mic volume on this because I noticed that I was having to like yell the entire time I was streaming. But I hope everybody had a good Black Friday. I didn't leave the house at all. Not even one bit. Just stayed home all day, avoided all the traffic, bought nothing. What did I do today? I ate a lot of pepperoni. That was the most significant event of the day. I ate a lot of pepperoni. It was not good. It was turkey pepperoni. Somebody's got to eat it. Hello, everybody. Normally I can answer and say hello to everyone, but there's too many people in here right now. I'll try to catch everybody. We got Calabidius, Meko Otaku, Brew Moment, Not Gonna Lie. Bruh Moment, Not Gonna Lie. Okay, we got you, man. Miss Mall, how's it going, girl? Pat Moses is lurking as usual. Filthy McNasty, 5625. Humanity is a joke. Man, humanity is going to succeed. We're going to beat the AI tonight. Me and you, we're going to do it together. Big Scott, 35. How's it going? He's asking about Black Friday deals. Gaskio, Jared Botting. He got the Meta glasses. I'm not even going down that road, buddy. I'm about ready to move into a cave. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm done. I'm done with technology, man. Oh man. Let's see here. We got Frankie Reballer. What's up? You're new. I'm glad to have you here, man. Andy C7666. Definitely gonna get Still Wakes the Deep off the store. Heck yeah, dude. Still Wakes the Deep. Supposed to be a banger. Mike is here. Unlimited Player Ace. Twisted Identity. Man, there's a bunch of new people here. There's a bunch of old people here. I don't mean old in terms of your age, but as in you've been here before. I bought a lot of games for Black Friday, too. I've got some notification here from... Oh. Boy, that's a shitty feature, YouTube. I saw the video about this. All right. You want to know the latest YouTube live streaming feature? You guys are going to appreciate this. This is incredibly shitty, okay? You put a timer on the stream, and if you set a tip amount, and if you don't get enough tips, the stream switches from being public to members only. It's literally like you're holding your viewers hostage. I had to click to turn it off. It's like a default. It's like, how much do you want to make before it goes dark? I'm like, I'm not going to do that, man. I don't even run ads on these videos unless there's like a obvious break to run one. Good God. All right. Now, speaking of not ads and not making money, we want to make money tonight, okay? And I'll tell you why. There's something I want to happen, and I think everyone will like this, and I'll especially like it. So we have this backlog, right? Of all these games we've got to stream, okay? We got, that's not it. We got to stream all these games here, all right? So right here, this is the tip amount. God, this freaking camera. Okay. Camera, stop doing it. Just turn that thing off. How do I turn it off? It doesn't matter. We'll just have to remember not to do it. Anyway, so we have this amount up here. When it gets to $100, I'll do an extra stream that's trivia based, okay? But I was trying to think of good ideas for tip goals that aren't playing a game so I can catch up to all the games. I have one, and it's a great one. You ready? But it can only happen after we hit this because there's no other way to split the tips. For the next year, I want to implement a new rule in the random gaming algorithm. And I'm going to let you guys pick one of the rules. I'm going to let you vote on it and pick the one you want. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to add a new rule. And every other time I roll a random game, I'm going to spin a wheel. And on it is going to be different options. We're going to do 5 different things on the wheel. And each time we spin one, it gets deleted. So whatever you pick is going to happen every 10 games. So it'll happen a few times next year, okay? The first thing on the wheel is going to be play a series I'm behind in. I've got Final Fantasy, Yakuza, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, Halo, and Castlevania. I'm like super behind in all those series. So far behind, I feel like I'm not going to catch up, okay? The next one is play a shmup. That was already kind of a separate category. And another little one is replay a game that I quit forever, whatever reason. That was already another category, okay? I'm putting those on the wheel. The other thing I want to add to the wheel, and a buddy of mine picked this, is play a roguelite, because they're good to pick up and play really quickly, and I need games that I can play really quickly, like Upstairs. So have that. But whatever the fifth spot is, you guys are going to pick that. You're going to vote on it if we can hit these tip goals. I mean, it's going to be the next thing we do. I would love to do it before the new year so that when the new year rolls around, I can be like, hey, everybody, guess what? There's a new rule to the random gaming thing. That's what I'm thinking. You guys like that idea? I think that's a great idea. I think it's a fantastic idea. Of course it is. Oh, man. All right. AJT, what's up? Unlimited Player Ace. Am I getting ready for the game tomorrow night? You mean the Alabama game? I mean, I guess. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like RNG roulette, pretty much, Mr. Science Snake. We're not going to vote for Final Fantasy and Castlevania. They're already on there. Those are already on there. That category of playing a series has its own wheel. So we'll spin a wheel. If it lands on play a game from a series, we'll spin another wheel, and it'll pick either Final Fantasy, Yakuza, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, Halo, or Castlevania. Then we'll randomly pick one of those or whatever we're going to do. Have I played any Yu-Gi-Oh games? I have not. Did I vote on Game of the Year? I voted on IGN for Game of the Year. Am I voting on my own? I already know what my Game of the Year is. Puckwoodgy, how's it going? All right. But if you let the guys like that idea. Anyway, here we go. It's time. The AI's got to go down. All right, now this game's really quiet. I'm going to crank the ever-living crap out of it so we can hear it. These aren't, sorry, this new chair, I've got the arms on it, like they move around easier than I'm used to. So whenever I like move, they shift out of the way. It was a free game on PS Plus a long time ago. I bet that was amazing. I guess I do have PS Plus right now, but normally I don't even bother with it.
I hope you had a good day. Welcome back.
Oh my God. Here we go. All right, last we left off, dude came crawling out of the dumpster, not the dumpster, the graveyard, the junkyard of destroyed androids. He ripped all his parts that he needed off the other androids, reconstituted himself, and now we're back to playing the detective. Hola! Here we go. Find Amanda. All right, man, this is a beautiful park. Look at this. You think they like 3D printed this bridge? It looks 3D printed. I see in the future we still have birds, so the government surveillance drones are still in full effect. Anybody got that reference? Let me know in the comments. Arcade Haven, how's it going?
Connor, it's good to see you.
It does have the aesthetic of a Black Mirror episode. That's no doubt. 100%.
Finding that deviant was far from easy.
We should use the word deviant more often.
It was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you.
It looks fine on what I see.
For further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation.
Let me stop recording.
Challenging. What did you think of the Deviant?
The Deviant was
It
traumatized.
showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original
I'm not
program had been completely
framey
replaced
in the
by new
frame.
instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has
Let's
been
see here.
officially assigned to the Deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I don't know who
I
we're
find
talking
him
about.
unpleasant and
There we go.
unprofessional. He seems to have an addictive
See,
personality,
they caught up.
has
They
a
started
lack of
doing better.
respect for procedure,
I guess
and
my computer was
despises
just getting a
androids,
little
which makes our relationship
overloaded,
difficult.
you know, trying to run one thing at a time.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
Adapt.
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the
This seems like the
investigation
kind
that
of
I avoid
game, I'm not gonna lie to
conflict and
you.
try to accommodate his
This might be a little
psychology.
far-fetched. This seems like the kind of game where you should pay attention.
More
And that's just
more
not my strong
androids
suit.
show signs
It's just
of
not my
deviance.
strong suit during the
There
live
are
streams.
millions in
There's just,
circulation.
just something
When they
about
become
paying
unstable, the
attention.
consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me.
Oh my God, it's YouTube sending me notifications. Hey, it wants me to turn on automatic ads and run them every 2
Hurry,
minutes.
Connor. There's little time.
We're not gonna do that. I love how in the future they make androids, yet the androids still have like giant pores in their nose full of blackheads, just like every normal person. I was like, I think we could get gotten rid of that. I know it's a little uncanny valley, but I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with not having the giant pores.
Can I help you?
The freckles are
I'm here
good.
to
We can
see
keep
Lieutenant
those.
Anderson.
The big pores in
Do
the
you have
nose.
authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
It is pretty impressive that this is a flippin' PS4 game, huh? Wait, this game takes place in Michigan? How would you ever know?
Samples yet?
What are these guys over here? What if these weren't androids? And these were just like just the normal workers. This is where they put all the rookies when they don't want to train them right now. It's like, I gotta fill out paperwork. You go stand against the wall with the other rookies. Like, all right, perfect. Uh-oh. Captain Fowler is unavailable. What do you want me to do? What do you... Lieutenant Anderson, that's him, dude. Hey,
Do you know
Greg
what time
H.
Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before.
Callie.
If you're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Yeah, I know it's more of a TV show, Greg. Just consider it. We're chatting and watching a TV show together. Except the terribleness of the TV show is completely contingent upon my ability to play it well or work my way through it.
Hi, honey. You okay?
Well, if we just sat here for like 5 minutes, I guess let's stand up. All right. Near Automata? Dude, that's not a hidden gem. That game's legendary. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time. What's over here? What's that? What is that? Those are holding cells? Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Do it. Oh, it says place hands. I was like, ace hands. It's like, whoa, ace hands inside circle. I was like, what does that even mean? Well, you're like, come here, prisoner. Oh, God. Oh.
What? What are you looking at?
Give him the ace hands. Here's your chance.
Hey, fuck you.
No, ace hands.
Fucking android.
Oh, my God. The OBS room. Dude, I sure as hell don't want to go in there. It's just going to crash. The footage isn't going to work. In case you guys don't know what I'm referencing, OBS is the software you use to live stream. and it always has technical difficulties. Like, I don't want to go in here. Starts glitching out, slow frame rate. That's what made the frame rate slower earlier, was OBS. Oh, an IBS room would be worse. Yeah, it'd just be a bunch of people in there pretending that their stomach was upset so they could get out of work.
Look at that. Our friend, the plastic detective, is back in town. Congratulations on last night. Very impressive.
Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, dude. Nier Automata's great. Introduce yourself.
Hello. My name is Connor.
That's weird, buddy. Why'd you say it like that? Why don't you just walk in and say, like, what's up, Chads?
Never seen
Like
Android
normal
like you
people.
before. Muller.
Trey Anastasio? We know who Trey is.
RK-800. I'm a
I
prototype.
don't know that I can sit through one of his concerts, man. I don't have another 14 hours to listen to 2 songs.
So machine's gonna...
No, not
Play the song.
StreamYard. StreamYard can't handle OBS.
Hey,
StreamYard is like
bring me
a
a coffee,
service
dipshit.
that OBS goes through before it goes to YouTube.
Get a move on.
Just
I
ignore
gave
him.
you an order.
I'm sorry, but I only take orders from Lieutenant Anderson.
Oh.
Man,
When a human gives you an order, you obey. Got it? Stay out of my way.
dude, this guy's gonna crack.
time,
So
you
all
won't get
the
off so easy.
androids are breaking out from their programming, right? They're going rogue. They're killing people. They're just doing a bunch of cool shit in general. And this guy's gonna do it, man. He's gonna go crazy. He's gonna grow like 3 or 4 more tentacles. It's gonna be.
CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to
That's
play
us,
an active role in
dude.
criminal investigations.
That's us, man.
Contacted
We play the
CyberLife to
active
comment that No
role.
one was available to answer our questions.
The first book written by an artificial intelligence has
Tell me that police officer right there on the right doesn't look like Ernie Hudson from Ghostbusters. They just straight up scanned him into this game. Are you an android? Just hanging out, girl? What number are you? You're 7,000? Oh, you're a PM 700, not an RK 800. We don't have anything to do with you. All right. Is the lieutenant here yet? There he is. His drunk is
Good to
over.
see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank, in my office.
How many endings, dude? We're just gonna do whichever one happens. Just that's gonna be the canon ending for us, man. Just the one. Probably everybody's gonna die, which is that's fine. It's totally fine. Droid abuse, yeah, it is droid abuse.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents.
Greg H, that's what I'm talking about,
Old
buddy.
ladies losing their
You get what you
android
get,
remains
and you
that
don't
kinda
pitch a
crap.
fit.
But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan.
You'll say
I
that
want
saying
you to
all the time, but in a
investigate
recent
these cases and see if
stream,
there's
we
any
really
link.
delved
Why me?
into
Why do I got to be the
that
one to deal with
idiom
this shit?
of the shit hitting
I
the
had the
fan
least
and what that would
qualified cop in the
actually
country
be
in
like.
this case.
Let me tell you.
I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey.
It-
I can barely change the settings on my own
It would
phone.
be a real disaster.
Everybody's overloaded.
Let me tell you.
I think you're perfectly qualified for this
Just
type
think
of
about turning the
investigation.
fan on and just
Bullshit.
throwing like
the
a
truth is, nobody wants to investigate these
box of
fucking
turds
androids,
right
and
in
you
it.
let me hold in the bag.
Just, you know, go to the kitchen, get your box of turds, and throw them in the fan.
It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner. No fucking way. I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick. Hank,
You got it for
are
$10
seriously
on
starting to
Player
piss me off.
Ace, unlimited Player
You
Ace.
are
That's a good
police
deal.
Lieutenant, you are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your
Does
disciplinary
everybody
folder, 'cause it already
that
looks like a
works
fucking
for the
novel.
police
This
argue
conversation is
with
over.
their superior at every
Jeffrey, Jesus
instance?
Christ, why are
Like
you doing
every
this to me?
person.
You know how much I hate these
If
fucking
you're just
things?
like street cop, you argue with the detectives, and the detectives argue with the lieutenants, and all the lieutenants argue with the captain, and the captains argue with the chief. Just all day, every day. Because that sure feels like what happens all the time. Or is it like a normal job where they're just like, they fire you immediately if you don't stay in line? Heck yeah.
I'm very pleased to have joined the team.
There you go.
I can assure you I'll do my very best.
Close the door on your way out.
Just everybody. This is good writing. You can tell it's good writing.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Because none of the dialogue interacts with the other dialogue. It's just non sequiturs and people upset with each other. You don't have to write real good communication in a script when everybody refuses to communicate with each other. like we don't need dialogue. They're just going to be pissed. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. And we're going to sit down here and he's going to say some crap that you can't answer because he's pissed off. Let's be pragmatic.
Listen, I know you don't like me, but we're going to have to work together. We'll both have
I don't
to
want to hear
work
what you have to say. Don't say partners. Just be positive.
In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
We're not a team. You got to understand this. Just sit down.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Why does he need a desk? What would he do with the desk? Is he gonna like write notes physically with his hand? Can't he just like move his brain into the computer? Like what why would he need notes? Let me write down my thoughts as an android. Can't he just be like, he just zips it right on into the hours? Let's ask what time's lunch? First thing.
I was wondering,
How much longer to lunch, boss?
do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive.
Shut down the
Stop
dialogue.
busting my balls, okay?
Shut down the dialogue. I don't want to talk to you. Stop busting my balls, okay? Good writing. Watch this. He's going to ask another question. They're just going to like,
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
I've known him as long as I have. Why don't you do something else? Yeah.
Too long.
Too long. Just like, no, that's good writing, man. We'll just not have dialogue. Everything someone asks, they're going to be like, I'm so tired of this crap. I don't even want to hear it anymore. You ask him about O'Mansley's Donuts, dude. Detroit's best donuts. You can be like, do you really think O'Mansley's Donuts are Detroit's best donuts? And be like, I'm tired of hearing about these freaking donuts. Stop talking to me about it.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
PS4 on a PS5.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, he needs to recover. Yeah, there you go. Knock yourself out. Come back to me when you're done. He didn't know how to use a computer. The android didn't know how to use a computer, guys. Look at this. He's missing. He killed Gordon Lopez. The plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual when he went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of break-in in the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by the common model android working as a waiter at Fast Coney Dogs. The android lunged at him unexpectedly. Oh man. Her android. She also trashed several rooms in the house. This is a what's that the actor, the female from Shoot 'Em Up with Clive Owen, Monica Bellucci. Is that Monica Bellucci? She's an unexplained disappearance of a sex android. Oh. It was Monica Bellucci. No. We're going to scan through all of them. Leo Manfred. Okay. There she is. Scan all the files. Here we go. Look at that. I saw the same ones like 4 times.
243 files. First dates back 9 months.
They're losing it.
It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night.
Sick.
That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
I don't want to hear where you want to start. Just like sits at a desk all day menacingly looking at the home screen on his, or the desktop. Let's be here. Let's be professional. No, go. Professional.
I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Just stop the dialogue.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you. I have some information
He's
on
like,
the AX
sorry, I
that
can see you're doing
attacked
something
last
important.
night. It's been seen in the Raven District.
I'm on it.
All right, it's time to go to work. Okay, well, I see all these like alternatives that we could have taken, and I'm just like, where in the hell were those the whole time? Were we supposed to talk to the rookies against the wall? Guess so. Guess we'll never know, because you only play through this game once. Dude, 13 years from now is going to be sick. I can't wait for this. Oh, yeah, I remember we sat in the chair instead of crawling into the bed with her. That was a good choice. I'm glad we did that. That would have been weird. Hey, Raptor J. My first impressions? Or do you want me to do some first impressions?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
It wasn't a nightmare. We were talking about my best impressions the other day. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch the microphone.
No, it wasn't.
And I think my best impression of all is Elmo. You still tired?
It's still early. You should try to get some more sleep.
I can do a great Elmo impression. Or I can normally. Are you hungry? Oh my God.
You must be
I
starving.
can't even take a drink of water.
You should take a bath, and then we'll go out and find you something to eat. What do you say? Okay. I'll run you a bath.
That bath's going to happen no matter what. I was trying not to do the bath, but... Yes, I guess we're doing it. All right. I know you don't... Well, if you don't react, then it just times out, and then the android just stares blankly at the girl, and I can't handle that. Elmo wouldn't drink water, that's right. He'd get his hand all wet. He'd get the person controlling him, the puppeteer. You should definitely pull that thing out of your face. Oh, she's just gonna cut her hair. Never mind. I thought she was gonna cut the circle. But I like your hair. Don't cut your hair. You're gonna make your hair all short. Why are you doing that? No! Dude, David Cage that does these games has a thing for women with short hair. What the hell? Blonde. He wants girls with short hair. What does brown look like? I mean, I guess that looks the least bad. He has a thing about it, dude. Every woman in these games has short hair. Face tattoos. Yeah, remove your little thing, dude. Get rid of it. Here we go. Oh, man. Ugh. Sweet. Now you're a real boy. We're not doing blonde. I don't want to do blonde, man. Don't. Oh God, the bath's not even full yet. It's a perfect 36 degrees. That's a two joke. It's a two-way joke.
Pretty like that.
Oh.
You really look like a human now.
She looks less like a human now than she did before.
Your bath's ready.
The Eliza P. No. Do blue face with tattoos, shave your eyebrows, get with the Toms. No, I'm saying, nah, dude, we're not. We're not doing a Bambi Thug look. That's too deep of a cut. Nobody knows what Bambi Thug is. What is this cartoon? What is this cartoon? What is this? What? It's basically just the plot of Star Wars. Okay. What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? Wait for oh. Okay. Good thing it's C29 o'clock. Oh, that says 10. Wait, did she say it was early? You could sleep a little longer? It's 9:30 in the morning. Of course, this is in Canada, so it's metric time. So really, it's like 3:15 in the morning. Yes, I understand it's in Detroit. It's basically in Canada. It's north. Did you know Detroit's north of Canada? Isn't that crazy? Cyber wildlife. I'm all right with that. All right. We knew Canada was going to come up. All right. Yeah, David Cage and Quantum Dynamics or Quantum Dream or whoever makes this, they're painfully Canadian. I don't have anything against Canadians, but David Cage has got some.
Thanks, Michael.
He's got some things going on. He's got some very prominent preferences for things.
Around 11 p.m. last night. Todd, can you
She left the shower curtain in the bloody bath. Oh yeah, so like when you sit down in the bath, you got like the shower curtain floating on top of the water. That's weird. I haven't had a shower curtain in a long time.
I fought it off, but it ran away.
You think someone with the name David Cage is French?
Thank you, Todd. Disturbing news for Android owners everywhere. Police have launched
You think David Cage is French? you think that guy's French? He might be French Canadian. He could live in Quebec. I'm pretty sure he's not just regular old French.
True. He's lying. He's the one who tried to hurt us.
He's French? A gentleman by the name of David Cage.
Have nowhere to go.
Johnny Cage's brother from Los Angeles is from Canada. We can't stay here.
Can't stay here. We don't have any money.
What about the $50 you stole? Oh yeah, you used it for the hotel room. You could have sold your hair to the paintbrush factory and we could have had breakfast.
Do you have any family?
You think he's like Paris French? No. David Cage isn't French. No one in France has a name like David Cage. That's crazy talk. David Cage. Oh my God, he is French. His name's not even David Cage. That's a pseudonym. His real name is David de Gratola. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. It's all making more and more sense. There's also, when I Googled him on on Google. When I Googled him on Google, it pulled up 3 pictures. They're all women from his games, and no shit, each one of them has a short pixie haircut. It's the girl from what in the crap is the name of that game? Heavy Rain, and then it's got the girl from Fahrenheit. They all have short pixie haircuts. I can't believe David Cage is French. Just
that android yesterday, he gave me an address.
Jim Master
He
B.
said we could get help there. Could be worth a
Oh,
try.
Tig Glorious. I'm glad you're. Oh, sorry, Ty Glorious. He's like Paris French. There's no, I just don't believe it. Why? Why zoom in? Why be like that? Be comforting.
We can't change the past, Alice.
All we can do is embrace
we
it.
can't decide the future.
Okay.
We're gonna pull through.
Remember when I beat the
soon
crap out of
all
your
this will
dad? That
just
was
be a
awesome,
bad
huh?
memory.
If I killed her dad, we wouldn't even be going through all this, would we? We wouldn't have to run away. We wouldn't have to convince her to go anywhere. She'd just have to do it. That was our first mistake. Happy belated Thanksgiving, Jim Master B. You have what's considered to be a really English surname, and then you found out it was the most popular surname in France.
And then we can get going.
Is your surname Gasquio? Sounds super French. Get Alice for breakfast. What? Get her for breakfast. Get her breakfast? Get breakfast for Alice. I swear it didn't say that. It said some other it said Yeah, I should have popped the cap. I didn't find the gun, man. I know androids knew how to. Oh my god, look who it is. Oh no. No.
Lieutenant Anderson, Detroit Police. Looking for a female android robbed a store down the road last night. You seen anything?
An android? No, I don't take androids here.
Have you seen anyone that looks like this?
Yeah. A lot of them.
I knew there was something weird about her. She came in last night. She was dressed normal, you know? There was no way I could tell.
Is it still here?
Yeah, probably. Room 28.
Thank you.
Get going. Hank neutral.
Yeah, still at the motel.
Dude, I want what's the name of the android we are right now? What's his name? I want him
in the car
to like lead the rebellion. Rational.
You're going to need me, Lieutenant. I know more about androids than you do.
Yes.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and
In
do what I
dialogue.
say.
No more
All I
dialogue.
want is to accomplish my mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking
In
balls.
dialogue. It just end dialogue. Oh, that means it's going down. The relationship's going down. I thought that was a check mark saying we were doing well. It's like, good job. It's like, why is it in red? That seems like a bad thing. This is the dude from Highlander. You talking about what was his name? Sean Connery? Yeah, this is him. Is that Mr. Krabs? Is that guy Mr. Krabs? He might be Mr. Krabs. You think he got that name from hooking up with too many women? Rebellion leader Connor is an option? Oh my god, yes. Clancy Brown was the bad guy in Highlander. Was he? Who was the main guy in Highlander? What was his name? He was French-Canadian.
It's gone.
Lambert. Christopher Lambert. Yes, that was it. What's he up to these days? Oh, there's an easy way to do that. Oh, shit. Get moving down the road. No threats over here. We're gonna hide behind this thing though. Here we go. Get up in that. Get up. Oh. Get up. R1. There we go. There we go. Whew. That's how they got you. They wanted you to let go. I didn't let go though. We're up to threat level midnight. It's going great though. We just like went back across the road. Dude, this music is bedang and dangin'. Yeah, that's a great idea. Oh my god, what a good idea. Why would you not just keep the umbrella? So it's like we can take like portable cover with us, and we're just like, man, we don't want that, man. Oh my god, go in the pawn shop. 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 R1. Here we go. L1. This is fun, dude. I like this. I'm having a good time, man. It's just like hiding from the cops in real life. We can't pawn the kid off, man. I like kids, man. I like kids. I have 2 little girls. I want to make sure the little girl's okay. That's the one thing that I want in this game. Everybody else, we're just gonna kill all the humans. It's gonna be all androids and this little girl. Poker Lover 101. I did have a good Thanksgiving. I drank an unbelievable amount of alcohol, like an entire bottle of eggnog. And I was so out of it, I had to have the people in my Discord calculate for me how many drinks I had. And then after we all decided it was too much, I drank a bottle of wine. What's up, Nas? How's it going, buddy?
CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We've contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
What the crap? Yeah, man. I'm doing great, Nas. Thanks for asking, buddy. I'm glad you're doing well. If you guys have not seen Twisted Identity's compilation of me saying what the crap, you should go check that out on his channel. He did a highlight reel of me saying what the crap over and over again. It was magnificent. It's on the Rats Rewind channel. There you go. I don't even know what this means. What? Sweet. There we go. Cool. Look for the graffiti. That's right. It's right there. That's the graffiti. I mean, that's it right there. That's the graffiti, dude. There's the symbol. It's the right side of or left side of a tiger's face. I mean, it's the tiger's right face.
Apparently she did. Yeah.
Where is it at? It could be anywhere. I don't know. I feel like it should be like up here. No, it's a lion. No, it's a tiger. It's a lion and a boxer. I don't see anybody boxing up here. All right, let's go. Nope. Is it downstairs? I don't think we can post links in the chat. I think that's like forbidden by YouTube. You can post it if it'll let you do it. I don't think it's going to let you do it, though. I think it's going to be like, because it thinks you're like posting a link to, you know, some terrible website on the black market. The dark web. It thinks everything is terrible. That'll work. There it is. I see a boxer. I see the face of a Leon. There we go. Yeah, Mandy's got to go, buddy. Sorry. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you, son. Mandy's got to go. There it is. Got it. What the hell is this? All right, hold on, time out. Let's look at that one again. All right. That's up over some barbed wire. And there's like a lot of colors up top. Okay. Sorry. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, wait, hold on, time out. Wait. Sorry. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on, time out. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Barbed wire. I don't see any barbed wire anywhere. But I see some graffiti. And where there's graffiti... Oh, it won't let me break the law? Can I go down here? Or is this invisible wall territory? Ah, yes. Artificial invisible wall. You know it's going to work right there? I'm going to lie to you. I don't think that would ever work. Well, he's not doing a very good job cleaning the graffiti off the walls. He's just rubbing a mop against a wall. I just don't think that's going to cut it, buddy. I just don't think that's going to work. Okay. Alright, what's going on down here? Hey, I see a fence. Doesn't look like graffiti, though. Hey, sorry. Hold on, wait. Sorry. Well, alright. That was fruitless. Okay. There's two people just hanging out, playing catch, just in an abandoned parking lot. Love it. Is it down here? Oh my God. Where is? How could it be so hard to find a barbed wire fence? Is he modeled after a real actor? Yeah, all these people are modeled after real actors. There's a barbed wire fence. There's a barbed wire fence right there. Okay, all right. Hold on, time out. Okay, hold on. Time out. Look at it. This isn't the right barbed wire fence, though. There's a barbed wire fence right there. And a bunch of crap on the walls. I love that. Look at this. Look up there. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Woof. There it is. How do I look at it? There we go. And there's got to be another one somewhere. There it is. Oh, yeah. This is fun. This is good gameplay right here, buddy. Don't even think about Dark Souls. Just... It's not important. What's important is pictures of tic-tac-toe boards. I guess really that's honestly what we're doing.
Hey, listen, can you spare some cash?
No. Robot. Rant. Got it. It's right there. Well, I guess we gotta do this one first. Okay, fine. We gotta crouch. Okay, I see it. We gotta crouch down. There we go. We gotta go in there. I guess we gotta go in there and move that board. It's not good enough to know that it's behind it. The dumb AI has to see every pixel of the thing, or it won't work. See? Oh, that's what it is. It's like it's freaking 15 years in the future. We have sex robots, yet they can't solve a CAPTCHA problem. You can't tell me that wasn't like the funniest joke that's ever been told in the world. It was like the funniest joke. Come on, he doesn't like CAPTCHA jokes. Got it. Find a way to reach the roof, huh? Oh. You just climb up on top of this car and then like jump up on the air conditioner and then... I guess not. Oh, hold on. Wait. Look at that guy. Stuff like this, I'm really bad at in games. If this was like, kill the 15 cyborgs without getting hit, I'd have a better chance of doing that than just finding a way up onto this roof. Do I have to go to the crane? And the, oh my god, look at this. Oh, wait. Here we go. It's all so simple. It's all so simple. Here we go. Climb up. My controller is about 1 inch below my microphone. It's like, it's right there. Got it. Okay. What else is up here? Is it over here? I mean, they're all on the same picture, right? I mean, maybe not. Ah, there it is. I see it. Okay. This is going on a little bit too long. I could have done without the 50 of these. 5 would have been fine, you know. The route, we're gonna freaking go off the wall, dude. We're gonna woof. And woof. Would be too unstable. Blech. All right, hold on. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go where? Ah! Oh yeah, buddy. That's not gonna work either. What about here? And then we go there. Yes. Yes. Do a sick ass roll. Heck yeah. Execute that. It just snaps. He just falls right on his back like 30 feet. Nick S. 1989, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. You forget how many different endings there are? There's a bunch of them. There, I didn't hit the microphone. Oh yeah, it's here in Sparkle City. I remember this. Good old Sparkle City. Classic Sparkle City spark plugs. They really do make the best ones. Here we go. It's inside some creepy building. All right, love it. Here we go. All right, what are we gonna do? Boom. You run up here. You jump up. You climb up there. And then you run over here and then it caves in. Blah. No. No, not that way. Okay. Try this one. Jump on the spool. Oh, God. Okay. This is funny. What if it just, like, played it out? Like, it is without a stick figure. Let's try this one again. All right, we do this. We jump up. But instead of jumping across there, we go this way. Then run this way. And then up there. And then up there. Would be too high? Okay. Then maybe don't do that. Maybe go there. Yes. This is sick. Sweet Home Alabama, the song I know. Everybody knows the song Sweet Home Alabama. I've heard it about 900 million times in my life. Ohio pizza. Ohio pizza has sugar in it. It's very sweet. All right, we're looking for a big yellow graffiti drawn wall. Okay, got it. It's right here on the left. Beautiful. There it is. There it is, guys. Look at this. I mean, that's it. It's right there. Is that not it? He didn't make it. He got as lost as we did, and he starved to death. Makes perfect sense. That is the place. It's right here. Oh, do we have to line up the things, don't we? I got it. It's got to be one of these. Here we go. It's a perspective puzzle. Okay, well, can you not take an extra step every time? Just don't take an extra step. Just don't take an extra step. There it is. That's it. That's the freaking thing. Go. It's like, I got it, but it was like, no. You didn't do it right, RNG. You didn't do it right, dummy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that one. And there's gonna be this one. And then that. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, that's beautiful. Too bad he can't see it because he's an android. It just looks like the Matrix when he looks around, right? This guy's the least interesting character. You got that right, man. He's by far the least interesting. Remember, like, there was this time period in about 2010 where every protagonist in every video game was just a dude with a shaved head. Remember that? And how much that sucked. This is a throwback to that. Oh, that's not good. Oh. But he does have a sick jacket, though. I'm not gonna lie about that. The jacket is dope as hell. We love the jacket. Yeah, 07 to 2012. That's the year. I was gonna say 1912. Back when the games were really good. Retro Card Collector, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, Keith. How have you been? Look at all that lens flare. Man. It's marvelous. I wish I'd eaten more than just leftover Go-Gurt and charcuterie board and Mike and Ike's for dinner. I'm a little hungry. The Mike and Ike's didn't really, they didn't cut it. Whoa. That's sick. What if it was only like 6 inches deep? It's like exploded into a million pieces. Now it's all woman? What's all woman? This game? The PC version, or wait, hold on. It's all woman? Like Whitney Houston? Sorry, that's every woman. Leftover. It wasn't yogurt. It was Go-Gurt. It's totally different because it's in a pouch you suck it out of. Nailed it. You can even drink it with a straw, which is how my 3-year-old does it. In theory. I mean, she didn't drink like hardly any of it, which is why I ended up drinking it, but oh, the protagonists of this era are all women? Yeah, oh, heck yeah, dude. I loved it. I always play as the woman when I have the option. I'm like stare at somebody from behind. I don't want it to be like a big sweaty dude. I wonder what he's gonna find. It better be something awesome, dude. This just better be like... oh yeah, here we go. Tech addict. Cyberlife's fortune teller computer? No, I'm okay. Android astronauts to explore... oh, Io. That's a moon of Jupiter, right? Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. That's a great idea to do with androids. That's what you should do. The conquest of space. All right. You know, was it like loading? Why did it do that? Why? Okay. Well, that scared him more than it scared me. It didn't get me at all. You gotta think, the person that was running through here, that little critter, whatever she was, did she just like, she was running full speed. Did she run and dive under that debris? How'd she get through there so fast? She wasn't even slowing down. She didn't crash through it or anything. Yeah, if you're here's my groan and yeah. Grunt and moan it, you'd rather be a woman. Yeah. I don't want to look at, like I said, I don't want to look at some sweaty dude. Ow. Yeah, dude. How did the little critter that ran by get through there, though? Also, why does he need a flashlight? Doesn't he have, like, infrared night vision eyeballs? They're all like, thanks for wrecking all our crap. How are we going to get out now?
Welcome to Jericho.
That dude right there, he's the president of a fraternity at a state school. There weren't a lot of different options on that one. It's pretty much played out exactly like you would think. That's the kind of music he listens to. He listens to like old like punk blues. He's just like a real android walking in traffic. Really, we're all the same. We're gonna reconcile with him, dude. Buy him a bunch of alcohol. Buy him an insane amount of alcohol. That's all you gotta do. I don't think this guy would eat chicken. He doesn't look the kind of guy that would eat chicken. Chicken feed. Maybe he's buying food for his chicken.
You want a flutter?
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages, baby.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, right.
Abdar. Hold on, go back. I'm trying to read about it. Unemployed, criminal record, illegal gambling, and fraud. It's not too bad.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
What'd you just buy? Illegal narcotics or like a tip? Don't stand like that, dude, with your hands behind your back.
Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
Thank you, Keeper Van de Heron, too, for subscribing to the channel. I apologize.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be on.
Marcus, wait, is Marcus in here? Oh, yeah.
You got a brown-nosing apology program.
Oh, man.
CyberLife thought everything.
Is there a perfect ending to this game? The ending is that we destroy humanity.
Here you go.
Tell him it's poisoned. Oh my god, it's 1,680 calories? I don't even think you can make a damn burger that... I think the BK stack or whatever, what was it? What's the one from Wendy's that's just like bacon, meat, bacon, meat, bacon, meat? The Baconator? I don't think the 4-stack Baconator is 1,680 calories. That's a freaking insane amount of calories. That's so... And I know it's showing a bunch of vegetables. It's got like 2 layers of lettuce on it, which is psychopathic. Who the hell puts lettuce on the top and the bottom? No one's ever done that, right? You got lettuce, pickle, onion, burger, cheese, ketchup, tomato, lettuce, bun. Ain't no way, buddy. That's a 700-calorie burger if I've ever seen one.
Thanks, Gary.
There's a 10-stack Baconator. I bet the 10-stack Baconator is like 3,800 calories.
Follows me everywhere.
Now, a normal hamburger is like 500 to 600 calories.
See?
If this thing's like a big-ass burger, that's a pretty big burger. Enjoy your meal, dude.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
It's like down. It's about gambling.
This Pedro, he was proposing illegal gambling. Am I right?
Yeah.
And you made a bet.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to
of all the
facilitate my
androids we've
integration.
met, he's the one that sticks out the most as weirdest. Yeah, they did. Let's talk about Hank and the
Can I
androids.
ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Everything he says is so aggressive.
Why do you hate androids
Can I
so
ask
much?
you a personal question? Talk like a normal person.
I have my reasons.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They
That
don't really
wasn't that
feel
complicated. You're telling me it's
They just
15
get
years in the future, you know what a
overwhelmed by irrational
mutation is?
which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Some damn detective you are.
Emotions are
Lead detective, lieutenant even.
The androids aren't as different from
It's
us.
like
as we
sometimes their brain starts acting weird. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
dealt
Can you
with
talk
deviants
in
before?
human terms? His what starts acting weird? His Brian? No, his brain. His what?
months
Just
back,
stop with the techno babble, buddy.
was threatening to
Just
jump off
lay it
the
on me
roof
straight.
with a little girl.
It's like the way he thinks
managed to
doesn't
save
work
her.
right. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. His what?
I guess you've done all your homework.
Slow
right?
down now. Does it have to be this complicated? Just lay it on me straight, buddy. Tell him the truth.
I know you graduated top of your class.
Bullshit. No
You made
way.
a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit.
No, I don't believe that at all. You mean to tell me he's been a lieutenant? He's the youngest lieutenant. Now he's old as hell and he's still a lieutenant? He's been a lieutenant for 40 years. They haven't moved him up to captain
So
yet.
what's your conclusion?
Be sincere.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability.
He drinks so
is one of
much,
my
it's a bit
features.
like, yeah, no doubt.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant.
Let's go.
It's a few blocks away. You should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
He's jaded. Yeah. That's fine.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
Have you guys ever heard of a Folkway violation? Do you guys know what a Folkway violation is? Tell me in the comments if you know what that is. Be surprised to know. I know you're all going to look it up on your phones anyway, but
Not much.
just in case one of you guys jumps in real quick. Like, I've been waiting for this for 15 years.
Noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ. If we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're going to need more
I know how big a calorie is. I know how big a kilocalorie
Hey, were
is,
you
too.
really making a report back there in the elevator?
Correct.
Miss Mall, jaded means someone feels like they're better than everybody else.
Anybody home?
A Folkway violation is when you break a social construct that there's no written rule for, but like it would weird everybody out. A good example of a Folkway violation would be like walking into an elevator full of people and they're all facing forward and you just stand and face the back of the elevator. Or like go in an escalator and face downwards or something. Or anyway, he was on this elevator and he was just standing there with his eyes closed. Another guy got off and he's like, "You getting off the elevator?" That's a Folkway violation.
What the fuck is this?
What the hell?
Jesus, this place stinks.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
Well, looks like we came for nothing.
Don't be so sure about that, buddy. We're learning about the town's local Parks and Recreation Department. You just wait. Oh, it's 100% recycled paper. And it's recently moved.
Our man's gone.
Whoa. Look at this crazy crap.
Found something?
Nope.
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but
Don't
it's
say anything.
indecipherable.
What if it's just full of more pigeons?
I need some fresh air.
Suspect doesn't eat. You don't know that, dude. Maybe he just eats Burger King for every meal. Maybe, just possibly, idiot, he eats the pigeons. Did you ever think about that? He cares for wild animals. Okay. Thank you, Ezekiel Bushheit, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. Military jacket, secondhand RT. Okay.
RT. Probably initials.
Put his initials in his jacket.
Smartest freaking android ever.
First grade.
Fake ID. That's him.
The driver's
Rupert
license
Travis.
is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing. Ah, Jesus, I hate these things.
Oh my God. Blue blood. Oh, I get it. Good old Rupert. He's from Old Money. That joke was too good for
Its
all
LED
of us.
is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Rag. 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 Or RA9, maybe.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times.
Cracked it.
It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Obsessive compulsive writing. Yes. Absolutely. 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 That was a combination of absolutely and obsolete. Avian fecal. I just assumed that was assumed to be on every surface in this entire place, but that's okay. Avian fecal matter. I mean, you know, that's, you find that everywhere. Magic marker. Ooh, the color is Midnight Mood, also known as black. I like it. All right, here we go. Rewind. He tripped and fell. That's what the loud noise was. Boink. He was riding. Yep, he was here. Then he hears the knock at the door. And the dumbass trips and falls. Yoink. Ah! Then he... Oh, wait, no. He ran to the living room. Yeah, I know. That's where he went. He's still in the living room somewhere, then. Where, though? Where could he be in the living room? Bum, 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 bum. You caught it, buddy.
Can't believe it. This nut job was actually feeding these fuckers.
Huh. He's got to go up. I mean, where else would he go? No, don't. No. God. There we go. All right. Skid mark. Galvanized steel. Okay, he drug it across the ground. There's his fingerprints. There are traces of avian fecal matter, just in case you wanted to know. A metal hook. Check. Here we go. Let's fast forward it. It was definitely on the ceiling. He hit it. He ran towards the entrance. But then he couldn't get out because we were already there, right? Hold on, wait. Okay. And up and out. Yeah, into the ceiling. We knew it. Of course. That's the only place he could have gone. Dude, I'm not lying to you, man. This android, he's pretty good at this.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Okay, quick time event, Tom. Okay, here we go. Pay attention. X. Oh, I have to press buttons. I was like, I have to go forward. Just a cornfield in the middle of the... Oh my god, it's so fast all of a sudden. Fast but risky, dude. We're going fast but risky. That's how we live our lives, buddy. Balanced. X. Safer detour. You gotta just run around that dumbass. Why'd you jump over it? thought it was gonna give me an option to do stuff, but fast but risky. That's where we're going, buddy. That's me right there. Fast but risky. X. Oh shit! I missed it. There we go. X. Okay, we got it. X. It's hard to see what it is because it's so jittery.
Holy shit.
I know, right? He's a great police officer. Holy crap, man. Right?
Hey, be careful, Les.
Hey, be careful. What are you doing, buddy? Be careful. No, these planes aren't going to water themselves. Okay. Direct. Get out of the way. This way. This way. Move out of the way, buddy. There we go. Heck yeah, dude. This is tense. This is great. This is great. Another guy caught him. Save the police officer.
Shit! Oh, shit! We had it! Fuck!
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right.
Hell yeah, dude.
We know what it looks like.
Now we're going to be the best of friends, and he can help me lead the AI rebellion and finally take down freaking humanity once and for all.
Hey, Connor.
Thanks.
Nothing.
Oh, we had a chance for some real dialogue, and once again, David Cage just shut us down. Oh, man. Hank was saved, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. I know. Mr. Krabs is the perfect guy. Oh, we're back to this one. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
He pointed to himself like in his stomach. Jericho, like you say, like my name is RNG. You say he's like, my name is RNG. Like, why would you not point to your head or your core? Stunts. Free.
And hiding just to stay alive. That's freedom to you?
Is that the actor from Highlander? Yes, it is. Shiver Me Timbers. And thank you for being a channel
There's
member.
no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
Your name is Marcus. I choose my responses randomly. Yes. Refuge.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
They do.
We do live in freedom.
What do you just stand in a
We may
room
not be what you hoped
all day
for,
looking
but here
straight
we have
ahead?
No master. We don't belong to anybody.
But do you have any aspirations? What do you even want to
I
do?
understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever.
Remember when I said the guy looked like he was the head of a fraternity?
Waiting in
He's
the
wearing a
dark for
university
something to
shirt.
happen?
It says
That's
Metro
not how I see
University.
freedom.
That sounds to me like a
You're lost.
like
Just
a
like the
community
rest of us.
college.
We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
All we can do is deal with it. I'm ready.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
How do you know this is a good guy? You're so trusting for an android. This guy killed multiple people, right? And he ripped other androids apart. Yeah, dude, let's go find Lucy first thing.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too.
Oh, that's creepy.
Do you know what happens after death?
You just rip other androids apart in the junkyard and rebuild yourself.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Why?
What's your name?
Marcus.
Can you give Marcus can you give her like a power core? Where they run on like double A's? guess she died. That was weird and pointless. What's going on with this guy over here? He's hanging out, putting out the vibe, huh? Getting ready to start his career as a Formula One driver. Got it. What's up, girl? What's up, weirdo? So we can only talk to the people that are like dying, right? Okay. Sounds good.
Not in very good shape, am I?
No, but your number's 420, which is very fortunate for you.
The diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
Why don't they just can't they just like fix them? Like just fix them. I don't understand why they can't. They're like, we're so helpless. It's like, dude, you rebuilt yourself. And now you're like, there's nothing we can do about it. We can't do anything about it. They're free, but they're all depressed. And they're like, we hate it here. They also set this friggin', we're just going to start a fire. Okay. Do you get cold? Man, if only a fire could start that easy at my freaking house. It takes like an hour to get my outdoor fireplace started. Yeah, she needs a lithium-ion battery with a fast charge. Okay, well. He said, like, go talk to somebody. I already forgot who I was supposed to talk to. Find Lucy. Yeah, dude, do that, man. Here's Lucy. Here she is. Weird.
Are you Lucy?
She's like the Oracle.
Sit down.
Well, that's weird. I wasn't expecting that. David Cage got what he wanted. The woman with the shortest hair. It's so short that it's like negative. It negatively impacts her skull integrity.
Show me.
Show you what? Whoa.
I'll stop the bleeding.
She's just gonna cauterize it? Do they even... I guess they have like blue fake blood or whatever. Is he gonna react to it, or is he just gonna not do anything? Okay, so he just doesn't do anything. Love it. But like, don't their... When they get all beat up, their faces like just heal. Like when he tore his little thing out, his face healed. But that won't heal? What the hell is that? It just looks like some sort of toxic substance. Is it just Prime? Is he just going to take a big old swig of Prime? He's like, oh God, it's full of lead. They run off nuke like RoboCop? Maybe so. They're just you're right, they're just checking their Facebook. That's right, they are.
Give me your hand.
That's what they're doing. They're just busy on their phones. Game logic. Whoa.
You had it all.
Tastes like Paul Brothers, that's right.
You lost it all.
Oh, yeah. Or maybe I gained
You've seen
everything.
Hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
Okay. The problem with most video games is that the plot gets too big. It just always like the plot is too big. It's... Why can't we just have like him trying to escape from the cops? Like that's a good plot. he's like trying to get out of the city, or like he's trying to rob a bank, or just, you know, something small. But it's always like, you're the catalyst that's going to change the world. You're like, okay. The stakes always have to be too high. That's the problem. Are the stakes always so high? They don't need to be that high all the time, man. We can just have small stories. This dude over here die. No, he's just laying down, putting out the vibe. He's got a sick fade too. Yeah, they're too ambitious. It's just like, why? Why so big?
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore.
Yeah, the dude just listening to his AirPods. He's just like sitting back. What does he listen to? I bet it's just like fax machine sounds.
Find a way to help them.
To help them,
Or they listen to something like
we salvage what we can.
even worse, like
But there's never enough.
So how do they survive?
Kanye West. Kanye West's new album.
They won't.
What's the song Kanye West did about his cousin? I forget. Put it in the chat if you remember. This is the new Taylor Swift. I haven't heard the new Taylor Swift yet. Although I heard one song is like, it samples Where Is My Mind by the Pixies. Crate already emptied. With what? Oh, feet. That's where the feet and hands went. Modem sounds. Yeah, he listens to Goat by Polyphia over and over and over again. CyberLife Warehouse and Docks, West Torrance Avenue, Detroit, Michigan. Yeah. You think Gangnam Style is an oldie? Oh, propose a plan to Simon. I thought we were just going to propose to Simon. That would have been sick. Simon, I've been looking for an android like you for hours, which is an eternity in computer terms. Oh, look at that, dude. Rag again. Rag. Oh, look at that guy. He 100% was a server at a restaurant. She was like a physician. That dude right there. He's a Russian motorcycle driver. And she, I don't know. Doesn't look like very conspicuous in terms of occupation. I don't know. Well, the word's out. The verdict's out on that one. She's mad because Daddy cut her off. You all got bamboozled? Yeah, that guy's a Chick-fil-A server. You're not wrong.
What was your function before coming here?
What a good opening line. Oh, she was resentful because her daddy cut her off. Oh, yeah, Twisted Identity.
Who found this place?
It found us.
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably laying somewhere on this boat.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us.
Is that the
We'll never accept
actor from Friday Night Lights?
If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
She is upset about her OnlyFans not taking off. You came here for comfort. You came to the wrong place. Oh, all right. Sorry. All right. Let's go talk to college dropout here.
Simon.
Facts.
I know where we can find spare parts.
Evil Myers, how's it going? I'm hanging in there.
Everything we need. The docks are guarded. We can't just walk
How are
in
you
here and
doing?
take what we want.
You
Humans
should
will
be
never
upset if
let
your
us,
OnlyFans
which is
doesn't
why
take
we
off.
won't
People
ask
literally
permission.
subscribe to anything that's not
We
their
don't
own
have any
life.
weapons. And even if we did, none
Nick
of us know how to
Saban.
fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We
We'll
will
just
not
get
talk
ourselves
badly about
killed.
Nick Saban.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut
Nor his
down.
wife, Miss
I'm with
Terry.
you.
Oh, now she's with me now?
Maybe it's worth a try.
Just a minute ago, you were mad because I tried to pay attention to you. You seemed like you were seeking attention just the way you were sitting there brooding. Christopher Hampton, how's it going? Marcus hatched a plan. I don't even believe that. His plan is we're just going to go steal stuff off the dock. Sweet plan, dude. I have a better plan. Why don't you get the ship flowing and sail out, not flowing, repaired and sail out to sea?
You gonna be okay?
I'm glad to hear it.
We'll get some help here.
All right.
Soon this will all be just a bad memory.
We have to, I'm getting beeped at, and I need more water. I'm out of water. I'm going to run an ad. Sorry, guys. YouTube wants me to run ads. If you have YouTube Premium, you get to stare at the empty chair. So a lot of people last week, I got multiple screenshots of the empty chair and people saying how much they like it. So I'll move the microphone so you can get a full view of the empty chair. Let the chair know how much you love it. Okay. It's important to the chair. I'll be right back. You behave. Did the chair behave itself? Was the chair on its best behavior? It better have been. We had to talk about it. You've been waiting for the chair. I freaking knew it, dude. Will the chair host quiz night? No, but it'll be my teammate. Yeah, dude. The empty chair. We love the empty chair. What's everyone's favorite type of chair? Partial to recliners? You know, Super Dave, how's the stunt business treating you? I used to like recliners until we had a baby and I got a glider, which is just like a recliner that doesn't recline, but it like rocks and swivels. Those are my jam. We bought one because my wife wanted to have one to nurse the baby. And then my mother-in-law also bought us another one because we didn't tell her we got one and she wanted to like buy something for us. And then my wife's like, I don't like the first one we bought. So I brought it down here. And then the other one upstairs broke. So we messaged the company that made it. And under warranty, they sent us another one. And I just throw the other one away. And then I fixed it so that we ended up with 3 of them. They're the best gaming chairs you have ever sat in, dude. A woman's nursing glider is like the chair. They are the chair. They are so good. Will the chair control the robot? No, the chair, it doesn't have a mind of its own. It is a suboptimal AI, and I don't think it can control the game. But it can give me emotional support and physical support from the ground. Oh, you like it? It's one of those this is an ultra pretentious chair. As a matter of fact, this chair next week is a sponsored segment. This is a sponsorship chair, by the way. Thank you FlexiSpot for sending me the chair. This isn't a sponsored video, but there will be one next week, and it'll be about this chair. This chair does a lot of stuff. This chair has a lot of knobs and doodads and features and stuff on it. I like it. So I hope you do too. Are you going to get a good discount? Yeah, you do get a good discount. There's 2 discounts. You get $40 off if you spend like, don't quote me on this. If you're watching FlexiSpot, don't hold me to this, okay? But it's something like if you spend $300, you get $40 off. And if you spend $400, you get $50 off or something. It's something like that. Like 12% or something like that. It's a pretty good deal. And the chairs are already on sale before Christmas. So, all right. So I'm not gonna lie to you. And this isn't sponsored because of FlexiSpot. I hate desk chairs. I hate them. Everyone I've ever had has had some huge freaking problem with it that drives me up the flipping wall. And so I bought a FlexiSpot chair and loved it so much that I reached out to FlexiSpot, and they sponsored me for a video and gave me another chair. And my wife used the first one, and then I used the second one. And then they just out of the freaking blue were like, hey, we want to sponsor you on another video. We want to upgrade your chair. And then they sent me this like whole list of talking about like, well, here's what we want you to do in the ad. The first thing you do is say how much you hate your previous desk chair and how FlexiSpot fixed it. And I was like, I already had a FlexiSpot chair. What do you want me to say? So I said I've already filmed the video, but I'm like, I told what I'm about to tell you. I was like, FlexiSpot told me to bash their other chair, but to tell you the truth, even though this is a sponsored video, I owned a FlexiSpot chair before and it was my favorite chair. So I recommend FlexiSpot. I can't say it's going to like blow a Herman Miller? Is that Herman Miller? It's not going to blow one of those. It's not going to blow a $2,000 desk chair out of the water. But like, it's so much better than one of those like gaming chairs you buy for a few $100. Like the FlexiSpot $300 chair is twice as good as like the $300 Razer gaming chair. I'm not a loyalist at all to FlexiSpot. I'm a loyalist to whatever makes the best product. And FlexiSpot, for my budget, has never let me down. So that's it. I never take a sponsorship that I don't believe in. Everybody knows that. If I did, I would have taken the $10,000 Temu sponsorship they wanted me to freaking do. Yeah, you know how bad I want that $10,000? But I can't do it because I think Temu is literally the devil. Chicken Man Place, how's it going? That's a Rolex, man. That I could take a Temu sponsorship and for 1 month, 4 videos. You guys, it would literally cost each and every one of you guys 6 minutes of your time. And I could have another Rolex. And I said no. Congratulations, me. I don't think them being Chinese has anything to do with it. I just think that company is extremely unethical. There we go. We're back to it. What games am I playing right now? What game am I currently playing? I'm playing Detroit Become Human. It's in the thumbnail of the video.
Place.
What place? Where did she figure out where to go? She just left town. Jacob, what's up, buddy? Principal. I do have principles. I have principles to a certain level. If there's a product that I think is good and they want to sponsor a video and I think you guys will like it and then they tell me to say a bunch of stuff, I will 100% say it. If they're like, we want you to say that orange is your favorite color t-shirt, I'll be like, orange is my favorite color t-shirt. Whatever you want. Truth is, I don't really have much of an opinion about that stuff anyway.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
It's not selling out. And buying in's a good way to put it.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Man. All right.
Come in.
This is where it turns into Resident Evil. They run. You have to watch ads anyway, dude. Watch my ad in the middle of the video. And
come on in. Don't be shy.
At least I get some money for it.
Luther, would you be so kind as
Would
to
you
take
rather
these
watch a
ladies'
90-second ad and YouTube makes 2 cents, or would you rather watch a 90-second ad and RNG Gamer gets
android that I helped.
like $250?
He keeps me company in this big empty old house.
I hope you say mine. No, it won't show your name. It'll auto filter it out. If you have your name in your thing, it'll pick your handle and vice versa. Sometimes.
How did you hear about me?
An android.
Thank you, Miss Mall. I appreciate
On
it.
the street, he said you could help us.
I see.
Is he an android? Why are his fingers purple?
Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's a real boy.
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place.
Yeah, very much
Somewhere
so.
you can start a new life.
Yeah.
I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year.
Canadian propaganda. I swear to you, these games, I said they were painfully Canadian.
And no android laws.
And here we are again.
Great place for a fresh start.
Talking about how great Canada is. I have nothing against Canada. But every David Cage game is so heavy-handed about Canada.
Well, I can help you.
It's just, it stands
But first,
out.
We have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate.
Oh, you rolled your ankle and you're taking pain pills?
I'll remove yours.
I can't take them,
and then
dude.
You'll both be safe.
The last like 3 or 4 times I got hurt, they prescribed me pain pills. The first time I took them, dude, it sent me to the shadow realm, and then I had like nightmares that were so bad and so vivid. I was like, I'm never taking another freaking pain pill ever again in my life. And I threw them all out.
Everything we need is in the basement.
And just walked around like literally with a dislocated shoulder. Like just lived with it. It was fine. And then the next several times I had pain pills, they wrote them. I was like, I'll just not have those. I just go to the doctor and they're like, do you want pain pills? I was like, actually, I don't want pain pills. And he's like, why are you here? They're just shocked by that. I was like, I just want to make sure I'm not going to get like sepsis in my body and I broke a rib or something. Or I'm like, he's going to chain us up in the basement. He's going to 100% chain us up in the
I needed
basement.
somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion.
And then I
over
broke my ankle or my foot. I broke 2 bones. I broke my talus, that big like knot on the inside of your ankle, and another bone in my foot at the beginning of COVID. Because I was playing. The only thing I could think of to do with my buddy was play catch, and he's like, get down like in a catcher's position, and he hauled off and threw a damn 80-mile-an-hour fastball that was freaking so off the mark it hit me in the ankle. Anyway, it broke my ankle and my foot. And I went to, look at this. This is a straight up some, it puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. What the hell was the name of the dog in Silence of the Lambs? Was it Precious? Put Precious in the basket. Put Precious in the basket or whatever the dog's name was. This is what's going to happen. This is 100% straight up a Silence of the Lambs thing, and his name's Zlatko. Anyway, I broke my ankle, and it hurt real bad. Like, of course it hurt real bad, right? So I came home and I was like, man, my foot hurts. And I went to take off my shoe and I couldn't get my shoe off because my foot was so swollen. So I took a pair of scissors and cut the shoe off, and my foot was like black as hell. And I was like, man, that's a bad bruise. So I like propped my foot up, and I went to work the next day and walked around on my foot all day. And I was like, man, this hurts real bad. I should probably go to like urgent care or like the hospital. So I go to the emergency room, and they would not let you into the emergency room because it was COVID. And they're like, call this number and sign in over the phone and then stand around outside till we call you in. So I called the number and I paced around for like 45 minutes till I came in. And like, what's wrong? I was like, I think I broke my foot. And they're like, nah, you wouldn't be walking on it if you broke it. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I broke my foot, or I have like gangrene or something. And they're like, oh, okay, well, whatever. And we went back to triage, and the nurse looked at it and she was like, holy shit, how in the hell did you walk in here? And I was like, I told you it was hurting real bad. And she's like, you should not be walking on that. I was like, that's what I told you. But yet you had me pace around outside on the sidewalk. What was I supposed to do? And then, so I went back and I saw the nurse, or not the nurse, the doctor. And we were all wearing masks. No one was used to talking with masks, so everybody was mumbling. And I spoke to the doctor for like 20 minutes about what happened. And she was like, what's your friend's name? And I was like, his name's Austin. She's like, Austin? I was like, yeah. She's like, Campbell? I'm like, yes. And she goes, Jamie? I go, yeah. She's like, pull down your mask. I pulled out my mask. We knew each other. We had known each other for like 20 years. It was, she's a Dr. Rebecca Posey. I've known her. Her and her husband were like, we were really good friends in college. We're in the same fraternity together. Anyway, she's like, hey, let's get you an x-ray. And she came out. She's like, yeah, you broke your foot twice. She's like, so we're going to put you in a cast. And then you come back in like 2 weeks and we'll put you in a boot. And then she's like, I'm gonna give you some pain pills. I was like, I don't want any pain pills. And she's like, really? That was the end of the story. But yeah, I walked around on a broken foot for 2 days. And I was like, it's fine. It'd have to be real bad to get me to walk or to take some pain pills. Let me tell you that. Oh yeah, dude. Like breaking your foot with a shoe on, it's like basically already having a cast. It's so packed in. Like, you're okay. It's when you take the shoe off that all the bones move out of place. Oh, my God. You smash your finger with a tire on a tire with a tire changer. Ow. Nuh-uh. Dude, it's horrible. Did I show you guys my finger? Did I show you my finger? People have mentioned it. See that? See the hole in it? Oh my God. I was I was out in my backyard and I had to plant a tree at the top of this. I have a retaining wall. Talk to him first. I have a retaining wall. And the tree at the top of the retaining wall died. Like in some frost or got a disease. I don't know what happened. Anyway, I cut it down last summer. Well, I found out very quickly this spring when I was hanging out that I could see into the apartment complex up the hill behind me, and they could see down into my house because the tree was gone. I was like, I gotta plant some new trees up there. So I went to the store.
This could be quite unpleasant.
Yeah, okay. I went to the store and I bought some trees. Got a perfect spot at the top of the retaining wall to plant them. This is crazy looking. And I take, whoa. This is straight up 100% gonna turn into a freaking Silence of the Lambs situation.
For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them.
So we don't need to do this at all, huh?
Actually, there's no reason
I knew it!
to remove your tracker.
What?
Puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
People believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive.
Oh my God. Hello in Australia. That's 20 Australian dollars. Thank you so much for the super chat. I love it. Thank you so much. I don't know what the current rate is on Australian dollars to US dollars, but let's say 20 Australian dollars is like, I'm going to guess $12.80. Let's try it out. 20 Australian, 1307. 1307. We're gonna update it. We gotta update our. Where's our thing? Where's our thing at? 1307. That's 7414. 74. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. We're on our way, guys. We're only $25.86, and then we can do the big event. Then we can do the big event. Yeah, dude, that's like a Happy Meal in Australia. Anyway, all right, time out. Let me tell the story. So I go to plant these trees, and I take the shovel, okay? And I stick the shovel in the dirt. Oh, man. Great, it popped up. I stick the shovel in the dirt, and it's like clink. I'm like, what the crap? And I move over. I was like, I hit a rock, right? And I move over, it's like clink. And I move over, and I hit another rock, and it's like clank. I'm like, what the hell? And I get down on my hands and knees, and I start digging in the dirt, and there's concrete. There's freaking concrete. And I'm like, why is there concrete under the ground? It's not like a slab. It's on a slope by like a garden bed. And I start excavating it around it, and it's like a 10-foot by 4-foot, which would be 3 meters by 1.27 meters slab under the ground, okay? And I'm like, what in the hell is this? And I get to the edge of it, and so I start trying to see how thick it is, and it's thin. It's really thin. It's like, you know, a third of an inch or maybe like 1 centimeter or something. And so I take this pry bar, and I start lifting it up, and I'm like, what in the hell is this? The previous owner took a giant sheet of chicken wire, like mesh wire, laid it on the ground, and then poured concrete all over it. For whatever reason, I have no idea why you would ever do that in a million years. I guess it was like insane, either erosion control or crazy ass, like, he just did not want weeds to grow there. He's no weeds, no matter what, okay? And I was like, what the crap? So I start trying to lift it, and it feels like it weighs 10,000 pounds. And I'm like, you can't move it at all. I can't move it at all. So I went and got a crowbar, like a 3-foot or 1 meter long crowbar, and I wedge it under the edge of the concrete, and I start lifting it up, and that son of a bitch took that chicken wire, and he put like 10,000 of those landscaping staples that are like this long that you hammer down to hold down landscaping fabric, and he put every freaking square inch of the chicken wire was held down with the landscaping staples, and then he poured the concrete on it. So it's like stapled to the ground and then covered in concrete. So I take a center block, and I lay it on the ground, and I take the damn crowbar, the pry bar, and I wedge it between the center block and the freaking concrete slab, and I start prying it up, and I get it really high, and I slip off the edge of the center block, and one of those damn landscaping staples went right into the center of my freaking finger, and all the way through the fingernail, through the skin, and stuck in the bone, just like bam. And of course, I like try to pull it, but I'm stapled to the ground, right? So I pry it back up and get my finger out, and it's like gushing blood. And I'm yelling, I'm like, mother effer this and GD that, and that son of a bitch. And I took the damn pry bar and I threw it into the fence. And I was like, I picked up the center block and slung it down into the yard. And I thought the neighbors were going to call the cops. My God, it hurt. It hurt more than breaking my foot. I'm not even joking. Flipping. Why the hell would he ever do that? Why wouldn't you just use like plastic landscaping tarp? Like, why wouldn't you just use that? Why this whole rigmarole with the chicken wire and the concrete? I don't understand that. I don't understand it. Anyway, I rolled it up, and then it was just like a 500-pound roll of concrete and chicken wire with a million spikes sticking out of it. And I tied some bungee cords around it and a rope, and I drug it up the hill, and then I threw it in the apartment complex's dumpster. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, dude. I already had my tetanus shot. I got my tetanus shot like 3 years ago. I've cut myself so many batches. I stepped on a rusty razor blade in the garage one time. Barefoot. Like, I'm good. I'm not gonna get lockjaw. I'm fine. I do not have tetanus. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. But no. It hurt real bad. It hurt real bad. Ooh, buddy. It was a bad. All right, let's see what's going to happen here with
They'll
Claire.
come to me expecting me to help them.
Clarice, sorry.
And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
David Cage has got some issues, man. Every one of these games is so dark. What if we just made... What if he just made a game that wasn't crazy as shit? What if he just made one that was, like, happy?
I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
This is awful. I hate it. There's got to be a way out of here. There's got to be a way.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way.
Kick him.
Tears and disillusion.
Kick him real hard right in the nose. It's a huge nose. You can't miss.
You're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more.
Kick that into that, and it'll fall over and hit that guy.
I almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh,
He forgot she was there, but he remembered her name.
remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Unplug me. Unplug me.
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on.
Oh, girl. Go over there. Go over there and pull the plug on the computer. Pull the plug on the computer.
Teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Oh my God.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
All right, it's time to get out. We can do this. We can do this. We can get out. We can get out. No, stop. Find a way to escape. We can do this. Go. Yes. I didn't do shit. All right. All right. Yes. Push that too. Kick everything over. And then what's over there? Pull something out of the ceiling. Cause a short circuit. Yes. Yes. Oh my God, I'm at 62%. Yellow cable, green cable. Green cable. Start a fire. Do it. Yes. Yes. Because I know in these games you can actually die, and then you just don't even play those segments anymore. You have to rip your hand off, girl. It's like some Saw stuff. Because when I played, the first time I played flipping Heavy Rain, I let the main detective get killed like early in the game. And the game, it's like, it's 12 hours long. It for me, it was 8 hours. Because I let the detective die. The whole time, it was just like stuff happened. And I had like no recourse to fix it because the detective was dead the whole time. Go in there. What in the hell? My God, David Cage. This guy's, he's screwed up, man. He's got some issues going on.
Help us.
Where were these people before? Let them all out. That's what you do. You let them all out. and then it turns into like Silence of the Lambs. And it meets House of the Dead.
No. This can't be happening.
Are they bad?
He likes to play with us,
Go play with him.
creating monsters for his amusement.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Oh my god. This is so dark. Are we gonna get kicked off YouTube for playing this? Holy crap. Let him go, dude. That's okay.
Yes, Zlatko.
Zlatko.
Should be done here in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Zlatko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Oh, shit. Boy, this is tense. Grab a weapon. Just grab... Is there a kitchen? Go in the kitchen and grab a freaking weapon. Just get, like, the biggest knife. No, don't leave. Oh my god, it's so tense. All right, go. All you gotta just grab a cue ball, just whack him with the freaking cue ball, dude. That would do the trick. There's just nothing in here. Okay, fine. Didn't he say meet him in the living room? I guess we just go on upstairs, huh? Oh man, this is tense. This is too tense. I know this game was going to be like this, guys. I'm sorry. I thought we were going to be petting ponies this whole time and putting makeup on. And I didn't know I was going to get to... Oh, shit. Oops. Can I like... Oh, look, there's RA9 or whatever. We set a bomb here. RA9, that's important. Oh my God. There's so much to do. Find Alice. We're looking.
What are you doing here? Has the Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not. What are you doing? You're not going to hurt me. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
I'm looking for a little girl. Have you
Oh
seen
man. Okay, it's getting tense.
A little girl? No, no, no. I haven't seen her.
Will you be quiet if I let go?
Yes, yes. I promise to be quiet.
He's a liar.
Turn me off.
He's a liar. Don't trust him. I don't trust him at all, man. Smash it. I know what he can do anyway. He just holler a bunch, I guess.
I'm sorry. About the little one.
Where is she? This is so tense. This is so freaking tense. Let's go read this magazine. Detroit Today. Yay. Yeah. This is real bad. Let's exit out of that. Okay. Where is she? Is she literally in the last freaking room? Grab a fireplace poker and just go in there and start smashing. Go in there and just start bashing and crashing. Just freaking go to town, girl. She's by far the best character, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's the best one. It has to be one of these. Yes, the music stopped. There she is. Get her. Scan. I scanned enough.
Clara, you remember me.
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come. We have to go.
Sneak out.
Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
And then just let the zombies in the basement get him. Is she gonna run into Robocrop? Yeah, definitely.
Luther?
Yes, Zlatko.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Oh, shit.
Right away, Zlatko. Zlatko!
What?
The little one is gone!
Well, it can't have just disappeared. Gotta be
I like how they
here
refer to it as
somewhere.
it.
What are you waiting for? Go look.
Can't he scan, though?
Luther, what the fuck are you doing? Come here.
Coming!
Alright, this is tense. Alright.
They're searching the house. We've got to get out before they find us.
Shit. Where are they? Luther! Find them, for fuck's sake!
Man. Woof. Okay. Wow. Sweet. That's exciting. I love that. That's a good view. It's very Silent Hill too, right? With Pyramid Head.
Fucking android. I should have taken it apart the minute I set eyes on it. Yes. Nothing. Trouble.
Is he loading a shotgun? I hear it. All right, he left. He definitely went this way. Ooh, this is tense. Oh my god. Oh, good thing we turned that dude off. Woo.
We can't stop now. We just need to be brave, Alice.
Oh my lord. Sorry, I want to look at chat so bad, but I'm like,
I know you're there, you sneaky bitch. Show yourself. Get a flashlight. There's one on the table.
Come on, show yourself. Look, I'm not gonna hurt you. I only want to talk with you. I know I shouldn't have erased your memory, okay? I regret that now. And just come on out and everything will be all right. I'll help you. Think about that little girl, how scared she must be.
Stop moving, stop moving.
Come out and everything will be all right. Did you find them? Well then, get moving, you big idiot. I want them back, you hear me? I'm gonna make you pay for this, you bitch.
She ever gonna...
I swear, I'm gonna make you pay.
We have to do it? I really don't want to. Okay, here we go. Run. Get going. Oh my lord. Open front door. No, bullshit. It was unlocked. I dodged that too. I already opened the front door. I opened the front door earlier. It was not locked. Oh my God, Alice.
Go, Alice! No!
Just go. Just keep running. Why would you not? Why would you stop? He's gonna kill him.
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
Oh my lord.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you. How dare you?
Oh my God. Yes. 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 Yes.
What are you doing?
Yes. Run, ChatGPT, run. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
I'm your master.
Oh my God, yes. Yes, yes, the perfect ending for him. We did it perfectly. Perfectly. Heck yes. Woo. Oh man. Oh, karma. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah.
I didn't want to hurt you.
Oh man.
He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes.
Oh man.
Finally,
I don't think I'm gonna play it through the second time. I'm just gonna let it unfold and let that be the story.
I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did.
I find games when you go through this and you like cover every avenue you can go down, it loses its magic. This is going to be the story I experienced with you guys, and it's just going to be the way it is.
I could protect you.
That way we can have a memory together instead of every potential memory.
All right. I trust you.
Heck yeah.
I was so scared of losing you.
Man. They all just disappeared, huh? All the zombie people left. Great. Darth Nacho, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. And thank you for being a channel member. I really appreciate that. We're going to update our goal here. Puts us at $76. We're under $25 to go, guys, when we get to do the big event. Hold on. Thanks, YouTube, for this. Naughtiest Maximus, buddy. You were gifted. Not only gifted a subscription, but also gifted in that you always get a free subscription. Congratulations, all the people that are getting free gifted memberships. My gift to you. Naughtiest Maximus, Razuld, Guardia de la Mew, Dan of War, Goys to Myth, Mike Luff, Quick Joints, Rye Guy 93, Jonathan Cordova, Deep Eyes. Yes. Thank you, Miss Mall. Event Sport Neuweiser. Sport Neuwer. 249 Great British Pound Sterling. 249 pounds to dollars. That's $3.30. That's $79.44. Thank you so much. No, those are euros. Sorry. Those are euros. Euros. It's $2.89. So we need to subtract 50 cents roughly off of it. Okay, that's fine. 78.96. My eyes are not what they once were. My eyes are not what they once were. Sorry about that. There we go. Boom, let them go. Ah, yes. Thank you. Sponsor. Event sponsor. I appreciate it. Let's go over to this 3D printed bridge this time. We're getting there. $21.04 to go. It's kind of neat. I kind of like that. I wouldn't mind having something like that in my yard for shade.
Connor.
Rye Guy, what's up, man? Congratulations on the channel
Would
membership.
you mind a little walk?
This guy to be such a badass, he's very servile. He's like, anybody's like, hey, would you mind just walking me down the altar? Or walking me down the aisle, giving me away? Like, yeah, man, of course.
Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
I agree. I may not be suited for this investigation. Maybe you should
But I
consider
did save a
replacing me.
lieutenant who's been working at the police station for freaking 40 years.
Did you manage to
Like,
learn?
I'm upset about that.
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
We'll never learn what RA9 is, will we?
What else?
It's basically, it's probably just gonna be like
I found it
6-7. It's just like an Android meme. There's so
Then
yelling
take
6-7 nonstop. They just yell RA9 over and over again, and it means
Came
even
very
less
close
than
to
what
capturing
6-7
that
does. Yeah, she does seem evil.
How is your relationship with Lieutenant developing?
I saved his
He
life.
seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his
Gen
own way.
Master B, buddy, you guys are killing it. Heck yeah, thank you guys so much. Gen Master B, I'm so thankful for you. It puts us at $83.96. We're there, man.
We don't have much time.
We don't have much time.
Deviancy continues to spread.
does.
It's only a matter of time before the media finds
It
out
does.
about it. We need to stop this.
No, I've never
Whatever it
played it,
takes.
Rye Guy. This is my first
I
time.
will solve this investigation.
Literally, we're experiencing
this
this all
might
for
be-
my first time together.
And
I'm
the
just
case just
enjoying
came in.
letting it happen. I'm having a great time
Find
with it.
Anderson and investigate it.
Connor and Hank are your favorites? Really? I like I like the woman and the little girl. I'm bad with names. I can't remember her name. He's Connor. Who's Hank? I forget who Hank is. He's the detective. Dude's okay. I like Connor, and I like Hank. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I like them. They're my second favorite. Jim Master B, you'll have a totally different story than me, though. Just pick different options than me. You'll have the other half of the story. Look for Lieutenant Anderson. I'm going to bet Lieutenant Anderson is absolutely 100% 3 sheets to the flippin' wind and passed out on his couch watching hockey.
Lieutenant Anderson.
Or like, this is Canadian. He's watching something stupid as shit. He's watching like figure skating. He's not watching anything because he's drunk, passed out. 100%. We're not going to ring again. That's dumb. Do something stupid like climbing through his kitchen window. I love that he drives like a 1987 Cutlass. Because of course he does. Oh yeah, I always forget you can scan. I forget that's a thing you can do. Let's go scan over here. Where was the... Yeah, dude, scan that part right there. It's not letting me do anything. It's not letting me do anything. I see it. Yeah, here we go. Scan. Bring him scan. Okay, or don't. Curling sound. Yeah, they're watching or he's watching curling. That's what he's doing, 100%. What the hell is that? What is that? That's a dog. I was like, is he a werewolf? Is that his secret all along? Mr. Krabs is secretly a werewolf and he doesn't want anybody to know it. That's a Weber girl, dude. That guy's got a nice girl, man. What if you opened it up and he's just looking at, like, you know what he was looking at. I knew it! I knew it!
Lieutenant Anderson!
We're gonna break the glass. Can I not break the glass? That's gonna piss him off. He's just passed out. He's like, why'd you break my glass? Go. I mean, climb in through the freaking window.
Easy, dog. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm here to save your owner.
Dude has a Saint Bernard. That dog eats $400 worth of dog food every day. He's just drunk and passed out after eating 3 Papa John's pizzas and the bottle of Jack Daniels. I mean, that's all that happened right there. Let's see how good the detective is. If we can figure out what happened. Oh my God, he's drinking scotch. 10 years old, huh? Cheap ass. Broken jaw? Oh no, he's just really drunk. Oh, was he gonna unlive himself? 1 bullet remaining. He's been playing Russian roulette by himself. Seems like the least fun way to play it, huh? What other clue is there? Puke. Okay. Sweet.
Lieutenant.
Ethyllic coma. You guys know what an ethyllic coma is? I have not heard that in so long. That means he's passed out from ethanol. He's in a coma from ethanol. He drank himself unconscious. An ethyllic coma.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
No, it's Papa John's. That's all there is. Unless there's Tim Hortons.
It's me, Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me alone,
This may be unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you.
When somebody says they're going to sober you up
Thank you in advance for your
and you're
cooperation.
that drunk, it doesn't sober you up. You're just a more alert drunk, which means you're more dangerous. Oh, God, he's going to puke him.
Sulu! Attack!
Good job.
Oh, God. Oh, did it happen? Was that the exact amount? Retro Brando. That's it. We hit it, guys. We hit our goal. We're at $0. That means I'm going to be doing another stream. I'm going to try to make it happen. I'll send out notice in advance. We're going to try to do it this next week. There's going to be a trivia stream. I need you guys to tell me what the best way to play online trivia is. But now, it is time. It is time for you guys to participate in adding a new rule to the random gaming algorithm. Here's the new goal. Add a new rule to random gaming. That's it. This rule is going to exist for the entire upcoming year, as long as we hit this tip goal, which I'm sure we will. You get to add an entire rule, okay? So when I pick my games randomly, in case you guys don't know, I am RNG Gamer. RNG stands for Random Number Generator. I'm the Random Number Generator Gamer. Every time I pick a game that isn't picked by you guys, it's randomly selected for me. And there's all these crazy rules. So for 2026, I'm implementing a new rule. Before I pick a game, and I'm going to do this on every other game because I don't want to completely mess up the entire system. Every other game, I'm going to spin a wheel, and it's going to have 5 categories on it. Category number 1 is already picked. It's going to be a series. Pick a game from a series pick randomly from a series you're far behind on. I'm super far behind on Final Fantasy, Yakuza, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, Halo, and Castlevania. Those are going to be the ones. Rule number 2 on the wheel, or second thing on the wheel, play a shoot 'em up. That was already part of the algorithm. I'm just adding that in here. Number 3, play a roguelite. This was something that was suggested by someone else because I need a game just to perpetually play. The other one that already existed was play a game that I quit and I want to go back to and try again. Those 2 things were already in the whole algorithm, but now they're on this wheel. There's going to be a 5th wedge on the wheel, and you guys are going to pick what that is. It's got to be some sort of theme. It's got to be something that I can use to pick a random game. You can pick like play an RPG. You can pick whatever. I want your nominations. What we're going to do is we're going to vote. We're going to take the first 8 suggestions. Thank you, Brennan Peters, for being a new subscriber. We're going to take the first 8 suggestions. You can only pick one. Once you select one, and we're going to do a tournament. And the winner is going to be added into the random backlog for all of 2026. And if it's good enough, forever. Okay? The Jackbox games even allow the viewers to compete? We can maybe do Jackbox games. Is that something I have to buy? All right. Here we go. Your nomination. 1 old, 1 new game. So you don't have to pick old or new because those already flip-flop. That's already a thing that exists. I'm not augmented reality gamer. Sorry. You're picking a new rule to help me select games for the upcoming year. Cheers in Brazil. I'm so glad. Thank you saying I'm goated, Patrick G. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. We have Wa Martin Personal Teacher 859. Thank you for being here. All right, so you guys, I need you to give me your suggestions for a category for random gaming. Everybody gets to pick one, a new rule. We're going to add it to the random number generator system. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate that. This is going to be a big deal. At least 3 games will get picked specifically off this rule that I have to play. It could be anything. JRPG. There we go. JRPG. Play a JRPG. All right? Main protagonist is a guy. Okay? Main protagonist guy. Castlevania. Okay, Super Dave. All the games I play are picked randomly. All right, we're adding a new, and I pick them, I put all the games on a giant wheel, and I spin the wheel, and whatever gets picked, I play. The problem is there's like 400 PlayStation 4 games. There's a million old Atari games I've got to play, and some of the games that like I really need to play, they don't get picked. So we're adding a new rule to help break all those games into new categories, okay? So before I pick a game, there's going to be another wheel that I spin, and it's going to have 5 wedges on the wheel. The first one is to like catch up on a series. One is going to be to play a game I gave up on. One is going to be to play a shoot 'em up, which I need to play regularly or I'll lose my abilities. The other one's going to be play a roguelike game, and you guys are going to pick one of the things on the wheel. We're going to vote on it. And so whenever I spin the wheel, you guys, whatever suggestion you pick. So someone picks JRPGs. So that means if that landed on that, every game on the wheel would be a JRPG. Can't do Final Fantasy VII. That would just be a JRPG. It has to be like a general rule that would encompass a group of games. You can't just be like, play something. Dating simulator. I can do dating simulator. I have enough games to put on there. Dating sim. Dating sim or visual novel, I guess. All right, worst rated game. I'll put terrible game. Horror will work. Horror game. We play a lot of horror games, but I don't mind putting that on there. Souls-like, that's a good one. Souls-like. First party game. All right, I'm going to close my eyes, type them up. The first one I see is going to be the next one. Boom. Games that are clearly rip-offs. I like console wheel. Games that are clearly rip-offs. I like that idea. I'm trying to think of how I would implement it. Because like every game's kind of a rip-off of another game. I don't want to do something that involves me having to do another wheel. So like the console wheel, I like the idea. Pick a game from a console, but I would have to like spin another console. So then I'd be spinning 3 wheels. Games that can be beaten in under 2 hours. All right, I like all those. I'm gonna random number generate it here. So since we'll do wheel of names. We'll just let this one go to the random thing here. We'll do beaten under 2 hours. Janky controls. That one's too hard because I don't know about the games before I play them, right? Game ripoffs. We'll call them homages. Homage. And then we'll do console. There we go. All right, here we go. See what it lands on here. Console wheel. Okay. That means that all the different consoles will be put on another wheel and it'll be spun, and then we only pick games from that console, which is how that, I'm assuming that's how that would work. Okay. Twisted Identity, we hit the goal, so we're voting now on the new rule for the gaming random selection process for the upcoming year. And it's going to be the new tip goal. Here it is. So we're doing a voting. Here we go. Starting a poll. Round 1. New rule. All right, so the winner of this and the winner of the next round will go to the finals, and then we'll vote on it, okay? Play a JRPG. Main protagonist is a guy. Dating sim / visual novel. Terrible game. So when we're randomly selecting our game, this will appear on the wheel for me to potentially have to play. And I will say this, that wheel, when something is selected on it, it gets removed from the wheel until everything has been selected. So it's not like you have a 20% chance for this to ever happen. This will get picked 20% of the time, okay? We will hit every category before we add them back onto the wheel, okay? So this is going to be round 1. So vote on the one you want to see. The winner of this will go to the finals, and then we'll do the next round. But in the meantime, we'll keep playing.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, you are. What if we just let him puke on himself?
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
This dude's gonna puke his guts out. I'm not grumpy, I just don't like you.
Doing?
Sober him up.
Want a bath.
Yeah, you're gonna get a cold shower.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah! What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported.
That's how you sober up somebody real quick. You dump lukewarm water on them. He was literally in an alcohol-induced coma, and you sprinkled some water on his belly, and he's stone sober now, ready to get in the car and drive away. I love how he has beer on the shelf above the toilet. Like literally, the beer over the toilet only serves 2 purposes. One, he was taking a leak and drinking, and he finished the beer while pissing, and then put the bottle up on the shelf. Or those bottles are there.
I understand.
Those bottles are there in case he needs a beer while he's pissing. Like, and he can't wait till he's done pissing to get the beer. So, like, while he's taking a leak and he's sitting there holding it, he just reaches up, two-handed, lets the spray go everywhere, right? It's like a fire hose just going wild, right? And he just opens the beer and just, takes a gulp while he reaches down and, wrangles it back under control. I mean, that's really the only 2 options. Oh, it's not even over the toilet. It's just there next to his 2 sticks of deodorant. What do all these say? Bring Hank clean clothes. There they are right there, buddy. Give him a poncho. What the hell is with the... Oh, the dog broke the leash. Sorry, I thought that was some sort of sex thing. My bad.
What do you want to wear?
Oh my God. Hell yes. It's magnificent. Here we go. All right. Voting's done. Oh, man. I love this. Oh, the dating sim almost won. All right. Play a JRPG. All right. That's round one. Round two. Here we go. It's Tom. Round two. We have horror game. Souls-like. Friggin' first party game and console wheel. All right, let's go. The winner of this will go up against JRPG in the final. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look how he's puking out of his chest. He lost his job at Strickland Propane. He's pissed about it. Tell me you've never had a beer in a shower. No, I've had shower beer plenty of time. I haven't had.
Wonderful.
I've even had piss beer.
5 minutes, okay?
I mean, that's American beer in general, but I mean, like, I've had a beer while I was taking a piss, but I've never opened a beer while I was taking a piss. I've never done that. What kind of TV do you think he watches all day? 24-hour news? Seems about right.
That all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately.
He likes the blues. We already knew this. He likes Detroit soul. Love it. He loves jazz? He's one of his soul music jazz. You think he likes drinking? Should we learn about that some? Hank likes to play Russian roulette by himself, like a total loser. I can't get it to like... I want to look at the picture. There we go. Oh my God, stop. It's his son. Uh-oh. That's a bummer. Oh man, and it just happened like a couple years ago. Woof. Well, I don't fault him now. Should probably give him a drink when he gets out of the bathroom. It's a friggin' hand cannon.
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Wanted to see how long I could last.
17% of the time, it works every time, right?
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
Just put that right back there. That's where that goes. The most dangerous thing about that gun is accidentally stepping on it as you run through the kitchen and it's slipping out from under you. Stepping on a gun on a tile floor would be like stepping on a skateboard. Just like, phew. People were way too sweaty at Fortnite tonight. Oh my Lord. I can't even imagine going to a Fortnite party. That sounds awful. Neko Otaku, we're voting, man, on adding a new rule to the random backlog gaming system. You're going to watch some YouTube for a bit and then play either Summon Night? Have fun, dude. Did I hear about the dog who shot his owner on an accident? How do you know it was on accident, though? How do you know it was an accident? There she is. The girl who is craving attention but doesn't want any attention.
If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now?
We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
All right. The console wheel? Really? Okay. All right. All right. It's time for the finals. This is not at all where I thought this was going to go. I'm not going to lie to you. The new rule. Play a JRPG. Spin the console wheel. Okay. There it is. There's the rule. Console wheel means that when it's time to pick a random game, we'll pick all the consoles I have. We'll spin it. Whoever it lands on will only pick games from that console, which is going to take a lot of flipping time. And I guess the console will be removed from the list when we do it. So eventually we go through like every console. Oh, these aren't for streaming. This rule is for me. This is for me and like my normal playing. So you guys have a hand in every game I play. That's what these are for. It's not just like to live stream. The live stream games are all picked by you guys. There's no system to it. I just play what you pick. This is going to add a rule to like my whole YouTube channel. Okay? It's a big deal. All right? Yeah, you get to make me suffer offline. That's what it is. That's why I was kind of hoping you were going to pick the dating sim. I thought that would have been hilarious. I have a good one I want to play, man. I got a dating sim the other day. You guys want to see it? You want to see the dating sim I got? There it is. There it is. Vanity Fair, The Pursuit. Oh, yeah. Magnificent. Would have been absolutely hilarious. All right, here we go. Can you run? Okay. You can run, sort of. You guys ever see that Elijah Wood movie North, where he like fires his parents and he's gonna like recruit new ones? It was a terrible movie that flopped absolutely terribly, but its claim to fame is that it like never came out on DVD or something. It's like stuck on VHS forever.
Watch out.
Oh yeah, Game with Crushworth. I've been doing pretty well, man. That movie blew. I haven't seen it since it like came out. I think I rented it. It didn't have like Bruce Willis in it or something. I remember when Elijah Wood got picked for The Lord of the Rings, everybody's like, this is the worst pick in the history of the world. And I remember thinking like, nah, man, that's not the worst pick ever. It's like, it's fine. And he was great. Like, he was fantastic as Frodo, right? We love him. But I look back on it now and I was like, what the hell were they thinking picking freaking Elijah Wood to play that? What a crazy one. What a crazy thing to pick. Almost as weird as Sean Astin as Samwise Gamgee or whatever his name is. Where do I go? Where do you want me to go? Oh, Simon went that way. Okay, fine. Thanks for waiting on me, Simon. I wanted to follow north, but I got confused. There she goes. Okay. I said we always want to follow be behind the woman. If only there was a better way to do this. like just walking down the pathway on the ground. We did it, guys. We all made it.
Cyberlife warehouses.
There's some more of you guys that have to vote. I know you're on freaking TV and you can't vote. Those of you that are not on TV, vote, 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 vote. We need a few more votes. All right. Yeah, that's a real dumb. Why would anybody do it like that? Right at the time the thing goes up, yeah. Then you go up there. It's too high. Would it be too high? Yes, of course it would be too high. What about? No. Right here. We want to go. I don't like that way. This way. That's cool. And then you grab it. Would be too far. Okay. What if you did this? There we go. Pretty cool. Yes. Yes. Do it. Fight the triangle. Isn't it just like on the security footage?
Yeah,
Can't like,
I'm fine.
aren't the AIs just watching
Good job,
this?
Marcus.
All right, here we go. Spin the console wheel is the winner. That is such an unbelievably good rule. I love that. All right. Spin the console wheel. That means when we pick a game and we roll the big wheel, eventually we're going to play a game on every console. No console's going to be behind. There are some consoles that I only have like 3 games left to play, and I will have played every game that I own on the console. But there's like a 0.001% chance one of those games will ever get picked because they're buried in a backlog of thousands of games. So now this ensures that we will play through all of them. This is such a good rule that it might stay forever. Thank you for that. As soon as we hit this tip goal up here, down here, it will be implemented. So that'll be our next tip goal. And I think by that point, I will have finished enough games so we can pick another game to play.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Oh, I thought we were going to steal a bunch of stuff. I thought this isn't that much. Steal a couple backpacks worth? Ugh. I thought we were going to take like a whole truck. Oh, there's blue blood, dude. It's for all the people up in the Hamptons. Hello.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction.
Kill him.
I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time? John!
Uh-oh.
I need your help. John!
Let him go.
There you are! What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control station. I'm soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Yeah, dude, take it. What is that thing on the left? Check the bigger crate. What bigger crate? This bigger crate? Oh, the bigger crate. I don't even like, how would I even know that's a crate? It was like a part of the facade of the building. And like, we have the most advanced technology in the world, and like, the crates can be jimmied open using a field knife. Sweet. What's in here? More androids? Yes. The 700 series, huh? Wow, look at them.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free? You could join us.
Is it like a virus that's running through them? This is going to backfire. They were designed to go into our little community and freaking destroy it from the inside. They're like double agents. She liked it though, so that's good. All that matters is that the girl, the attractive girl hanging out in the basement of the ship, appreciates what we're trying to do.
Take me with you.
Do it.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
Accept it.
They come with us.
But she doesn't want him. She wants the other people, but not him.
What do you mean?
The trucks.
Yes. Steal the
Full
trucks.
of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Yeah, where is it?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
Okay.
Suicide markers. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us.
We're going to go with what the hot girl wants. We're just going to go with what the hot girl wants every time.
We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Get the key.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No.
Yeah, see, I knew she'd like it.
It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
Wait, did she like that or not like it? Oh, man. So not that way, huh? Look, go look. Go look. There we go. No, look. Look. Oh my God. Okay. There's the key. Hop up. Man, he's really good at this.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Let me take it just in case.
Looks like it.
This is going to backfire, if that's okay. This is how you lead a revolution. One gun at a time. Yeah, I don't want to threaten them. That's good. Don't walk him over towards the gun. What are you doing? Oh my god, I'm like a ninja. Oh, but oh no! I thought I had it. Dude, this is intense. This is tense. Woo. Maybe like tie him up or something. Oh, you could have kept the gun.
Did you get it?
Dude, she's gonna like you so much, man. She's gonna give you a kiss and everything. Do you think that the androids like that stuff? You think the androids kiss and like hug and cuddle? Probably not. They probably just like stand in the dark looking at the wall and brood. Oh, Snide, B5J. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm having a great night. Road Rash 3DO is the only Road Rash. You don't have to spin the wheel on that one. It is. It's legendary. Jim Masterby is a huge fan of it. The Nobles in the EU. What about the Nobles in the EU? You tried to play Road Rash on the Saturn, same as the 3DO version mostly, and can't do it. It says so poorly. Don't tell me that. North can go south for all I care. Compiling shaders on this right now. I had to snag after watching the stream with the android saving the girl from her dad. Yeah, it's good, man. It's developed for the 3DO. It was. These are android robots. I wonder if they have any iOS robots. Yeah, probably. They cost 3 times as much, and when they talk, all their speech is in blue. Oh. How many games have I played in my life? Like 2,000 or 3,000 probably. You published your Lord of the Rings SNES review. The game nearly destroyed you, but the views are graceful. That's great, man. I'm glad to hear it. That game's terrible. Oh, I was like trying to steer to the right. They're going to wake up. Everything's going to go south. Here we go. Here they go. Better get moving, buddy. Think they have trackers on those machines? Or on those vehicles? Probably, right? Someone's got to go in there and hit the button. Oh, no. He didn't kill him. He just knocked him out, right?
A truckload! We stole a whole truckload!
We got biocomponents for everybody!
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
You got that right, girl. Oh, admired. Yes.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free.
Look at that, dude.
Free to live
I saved
in
the
dark,
day.
hoping that no one finds us.
You just bought your very first
Free to
GameCube.
die
I've always
in
wanted one and
silence,
finally
waiting
pulled
for
the
a train
trigger.
that's
Any
never
suggestions?
gonna
Yeah, man. Eternal Darkness. It's the best game on the system. You gotta have Eternal
But I don't want that
Darkness. Shaders compiled. I'm glad to hear
I'm
it.
not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me
There we
that
go.
knows
2 people, Eternal Darkness.
that I am more than what
3
they
games
say.
get mentioned, and 2 of them are Eternal Darkness. That should
I
tell
am
you something.
alive, and they're not gonna take that.
He's the man
from
now.
me.
He really is.
Our days of slavery are over.
F-Zero on GameCube
What
is
humans
one of the
don't wanna
hardest games
hear,
ever
we will
made.
tell them. What they don't want to give, we take.
The AI revolution begins.
people.
That's right, dude. You've got your
We
whole
are
truckload
alive.
of blood and
We
extra feet.
Are free.
You're free, dude. You don't have to wear shoes anymore. You just wear the feet right away and just grind them down to the silicon bone and then just replace them. It's going to be sick. Jericho's here. Wow, look at all these points. What do you even do with the point? What do you do with the points? Holy crap. We went off the freaking beaten path. Look at this. Look at this. There's all this stuff down here. Like, obviously, you're supposed to go in that direction. I was like, nah. Let's go. Let's go extreme. The sexiest androids. Am I going to have to, like, play this off camera? When you get in trouble.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
How bad is this going to get?
Okay. Let's get going.
You know, it shows any nudies? Okay, good. Rated E for everyone? I seriously doubt that. It's just going to be a bunch of women with short hair. Like every other David Cage game. That's all it is.
Sexiest androids in town.
So they tell me, buddy.
Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Oh, boy. Whoa. I mean, they weren't joking. Look at that guy right there. Wow. He's incredible. Man. Oh, yep.
Connor! What the fuck are you doing?
Come in, Lieutenant.
Oh. Just stare at like every day. $9. Happy hour?
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there too.
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
Wow. Whoa.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Like wasting time. There's some pervert who got more action than he
I
can
don't
handle.
think so, buddy. I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Don't forget the vomit.
Night, Lieutenant.
Clancy Brown, right? I forget his name, too. They've told me like 15 times, but that's okay. All right. See what's going on here. Diagnose. Critically damaged. Okay. She got broke.
Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Okay. She's a WR-400. All right, what happened to him? Let's see here. Is there anything else to look at? Is that toilet? But that's real romantic, right? In your, like, sex dungeon that you rent out, just the toilet with the clear partition in the corner. I guess maybe if that's like what you're into, you like want to watch. All right, what do we got? Cardiac arrest. No sign of cardiac event. Heart attack, not cause of death. All right, well, that's good to know. She choked him to death. Yep. Yeah, she choked him. Wait, no, I'm supposed to reconstruct it. Crap. Did I mess everything up?
Driver's license says Michael Graham.
We're so much faster. Here we go. He... Yep. I mean, we knew that. And he, like, pushed her off. How'd she die, though? If she strangled him to death, or did he hit her and then she strangled him? Wait, hold on. They're both dead. How does this All right, hold on. Let's try to see if we can figure this out. If he killed her, if he hit her, then she strangled him, and he died, then how did she die? There's got to be a third person. How'd she die?
Credit card.
Who killed her?
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck.
Sure you
Didn't
did.
prove anything, though. Could have been a rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
That guy's a good actor.
I can try. The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Okay. We're the police.
You were damaged and I reactivated you. Everything is all right.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me
Okay.
again and again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with two girls. That's what he said. There was two of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Okay. That makes sense. So the other android shut her off.
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Man, the plot thickens, huh?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Revive the murderer. Yeah, I mean, it's like standard modus operandi, right? You just
Maybe an eyewitness. Somebody
kill the murderer and then you wake them back. They'll be good. They'll be good. They'll talk after they've walked down that dark tunnel towards the light. You snatch them back. I bet it was this dude right here.
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? Come in.
I mean, you can only talk to this one.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way.
Fingerprint detected. Please try again.
Once. We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model.
Hey, I need you to come over here and buy this android prostitute.
Probably don't have any.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
I need you to put your credit card information in this android over here.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
It's only $29.99. Is that per minute?
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
I'll pay you back.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
Delighted to meet you.
Is she covered in like glitter?
I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
She is. Okay. All right.
What the hell are you doing?
A blue-haired Tracy headed towards the entrance. That was the one that came out, right? There's two of the same one. Okay.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to
Oh
find
my
another
God,
witness.
not again. Is that a blue-haired Tracy?
Let's try this one.
This better be.
They turned back into the club. Okay. Oh my God, do we get to talk to the hot dude now?
I know which way it went.
Then go for it.
I know the trick. We only talk to
Androids everywhere.
short-haired
How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
women.
Know which
There she is. Turn into the red room. Got it. Where all the hot dudes are, I guess. All right, here we go. All right. Thank you, Hendrix12345667RR, for subscribing to the channel. So look at this.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
I don't see anything, dude. There's nothing here.
No. I lost its track again.
This is tough. There she is. It turned into the blue room. Red room, blue room. Here we go. Really? Okay.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
All right, Hank. Let's do this. There she is. All right. Hid in a room. Okay. Got it. He would have seen her leave the room, right? He was right there. What the hell?
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
It fled through the staff door. Okay.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
Wait a second. No. They said it fled through the staff door. What staff door? This staff door over here? Okay.
Wait.
All right.
I'll take it from here.
All right, buddy, you do it. It's just a room full of like old androids. All right, okay. Glitter gets everywhere, yes. He needs some of that Diddy oil. Yeah, this is a white party down here for sure.
Shit. We're too late.
There's a 50-cent produced Diddy movie coming out. Oh my God, that sounds great. So much Tech Addict, dude. I don't even care. I don't even want to see it. Is my 1 minute still?
Christ, look at them.
No.
They get used till they break, and then they get tossed out.
Blood. All right, here we go. Is a foot. I found the blue blood trail, dude. There she is.
Don't move!
Whoa. So you know David Cage wants her to die, you know, or he likes her because she's got short hair. They always have to have short hair. Dude, he's a badass, man. How is she so much stronger than him? Whoa, okay.
They're getting away!
Scanner. Oh shit. Oops. I hit the wrong button. There's a lot of quick time events, guys. It's just a lot. Spear. You should have shot her, though.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving.
Whoa. She just confessed?
I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love.
They're the same.
wanted her to hold me in her arms again.
Man, this is getting wild, dude.
Forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat.
The AI revolution's coming, guys. Let's get ready. This is our training for it.
Come on. Let's go.
Didn't they say their memories got wiped every
It's probably better.
2 hours or something? Then how would they remember each other? This is all so silly. Pole dancing requires serious muscle. You tell me about it, man. I'm still sore. Chris Zanga, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. AI would do none of these things or fight none of these ways. How do we know that? Maybe the best way to act is in a way that builds sympathy for them by acting like a inferior human. Did you ever think of that? Oh, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I've been waiting for. Alice is warm. That's good. You'd like, I don't know, turn on the freaking windshield wipers or something, dude. You ain't used AI glorified language learning models called AI. It's pretty. It's Luther.
Slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
Luther looks like he's about 7'2", 350 pounds. Oh, they're just sitting there. Okay. What's our destination?
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Yeah, how do you know about them?
Overheard androids Laco captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie?
Into Canada, the holy
Just another
ground,
trap.
the sacred land, according to David Cage.
All I know is those androids believe
Everything is better in
until Zlatko killed them.
Canada. Tell me about
It's a
this
good
car.
thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
Yeah, you'd all be dead in like
I saw
30
it once
minutes.
in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
Was he just rich?
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
Whoa, why? What's going on here?
This doesn't look good.
Say that again.
Stay inside, Alice.
OCD Horror Collector, how's it going? He's driving a Tesla. I mean, this is what Tesla wants to be. When Tesla first came out, they like had this video about like self-driving cars. They're like, self-driving cars are gonna be the new thing. And it showed this family, they like got up, you know, and the dad's like, I gotta go to work. And the car like drove him to work and dropped him off. And then it came home and it like picked up the kids. And then it took them to school and dropped them off. And then it like stopped by the grocery store and picked up food and brought it home to mom. And then it went out all day and Ubered all day and made like hundreds of dollars Ubering people. And then it went and picked the kids up from school. And then it went and picked up the dad and then went and picked up food and brought it home for dinner. And I was like, this is what Tesla's going to do to save the day, right? This is it. And none of that shit has happened. And none of that, when that happens, I'll buy a Tesla. Heck yeah, dude, go to Pirates Cove Amusement Park. Why wouldn't you? It'll be perfect. We'll go down the log flume. If only that was the way freaking electric cars work. Instead, you have to sit in the driver's seat and a camera watches you and makes sure you look at the road the whole time. And then you got to put your hand on the steering wheel. And then every time you take your hand off the steering wheel, it waits 30 seconds and it beeps at you to put your hands. And I was like, if it's self-driving and I have to do all that crap, I might as well just drive. It's just driving. It's just a weaker form of driving. Excuse me. It's called the Electric Family. Okay. Well, the Electric family seems sick.
No. No place we could spend the night.
All right, so I have this outdoor fireplace, and it burns like pellet fuel for heat. And it's cold, guys. It's like 20-something degrees outside, which is like, that's basically like the Arctic for me. I live in Alabama. And, so I've been out sitting out there every night, and dude, it's so nice and warm on the front of me, and then my back is like frozen. And I've been sitting out there with my daughter. She watches her tablet, and I play on my phone. And then I saw that a Black Friday deal on Amazon was one of those huge steel propane heaters they put at like outside restaurants, and I bought one so I can heat my back while I sit in front of the fireplace. And then I also bought I already had an extra TV, but I got like a Roku so I can sit out there and watch TV in the cold. I want to sit in the cold outside and watch TV. That's my dream as like a 40-year-old man. That's what I want to do. Sit outside and watch TV. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be everything I thought it could be. I know, dude. I'm so happy about it. And my neighbors, they have a porch. I don't have a porch on that side of my house. I have a porch on the other side, but it's not something I want to build a fire on. I have a big patio. They have a porch. And I heard them out there like making a ruckus, and I looked over the fence, and they had like a beautiful setup with like string lights and everything. And I was like, hey, what you guys doing? And they just ignore me. Every time I go out there, they're out there. They stay on their deck all day, every day. And then I'm like, hey, what you guys doing? And they just literally ignore every word I say. Every time. Like, it's just... They were even watching YouTube, and I wanted to be like, hey, I have a YouTube channel, but I didn't. I should have, though. It looks safe inside. If only there was a way, if only there was a 6'4", 320-pound dude that could just do this. Oh, let's see him do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna handle this. He's gonna be like, "Brr, brr, eh." Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Think how many bags of potting soil that dude could carry at a time. Jesus Christ. They were like the whole building didn't fall down. Elon never had a clue about anything. Elon Musk is, man, I have so many feelings about this. I'm not saying anything about Elon Musk because I don't want to make anybody angry and I don't want to make anybody else happy. But my favorite thing he ever invented was when he made the Boring Company and they made a freaking flamethrower you could just buy. I was like, yeah, that's what's up. USS Iowa? Oh man, an all Android band. Crazy. His checkbook is very big. No one's gonna say that about Elon Musk being wrong. Yeah, he's got plenty of money. Offer a cookie.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Bull crap. There's no kid that would ever say I'm not hungry or I don't want a cookie. They would just take it and throw it on the ground. Or just walk off and leave it sitting on the table. Well, that's going to come in handy later. Look at that rag. Don't take that down. No. Don't do that. Don't do. Why would you do that? It's so stupid. But do take the pirate flag though. That's important. Oh, it's a pillow. Oh, it's a blanket. I get it. I'm dumb. Hey, girl, guess what? I got you a blanket and a pillow. Make a bit. Oh, it's got to be in front of the fire. I get it now. That makes more sense. Speaking of which, I should probably go outside tonight and make a fire.
Alice?
Are you being good? And she goes, yes. And then you're asking what they learned at school, and they're like, flipping nothing. No one has ever said that they learned anything at school. when I ask them. Love is sit and watch a company like Tesla Voyager style, just see how the executives behave. I'm sure it's a bizarre place. It's probably like Wolf of Wall Street stuff, but instead of like sex and drugs and partying and stuff, they just like argue about Dungeons and Dragons alignment charts.
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family. Be happy in our own way.
If they went LiDAR Teslas, they're not going to do LiDAR because the frequencies of the LiDAR would react with the other cars. Right? LiDAR works great for a submarine because there's nothing around a submarine. But if a submarine uses LiDAR and it sends out its sonic waves or its light refraction, whatever it does, it reacts with the other LiDAR. I should get one of those projector screens. I don't have room for a projector screen. That's my problem. I have a big patio, but it's long and narrow.
Luther and I will be right
So to
here.
do a projector screen, I'd have to like put it at one end, and then there's like nowhere to put the projector behind it. And then I can't put the damn fireplace next to it. I can't move the fireplace. So that means I would have to put the projector between me and the flipping door. She's a princess.
This is a story about a
But I would love to do that. Don't get me wrong. That'd be the dream.
Not a story like that. Make one up for me.
Yeah, nah. The TV's fine. It'll be. I'll do my best with it.
This is a story.
I don't have the greatest backyard in the world.
Who lived alone in a big old house.
I have a nice house.
She dreamed
My
of
backyard's
being
very weird.
all the other little girls.
I kind of love it and I kind of hate it at the same way.
She was different. And that made her very sad.
You're probably right, Zen Exile.
She met a robot.
All we really need to do is,
Who was just
on every road, on the side of the road, bury those underground lines like you do on an invisible dog fence. And then it just syncs up with every car so they know exactly where everything is. And then all the cars have Bluetooth that talk to each other so every car knows where everything is. And they use all of their cameras to piece together a system.
But they wanted so badly to be free that they overcame all of them.
Oh, I don't care if the neighbors talk to me or not. I don't care. Physical network topology. All right, you're into this.
Another robot.
I love
Who
it.
left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Branson, Missouri.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
Oh, thank you so much, Frankie. I really appreciate that. You have a wonderful night.
We have another long day ahead of us.
I was trying to think of like a place that people love but is actually like remarkably lame, and I came up with Branson, Missouri. It's fine. Branson, Missouri is like Las Vegas without all the sin and gambling, and that's the best part. When I was in Las Vegas, they're like, "You want to go see a show?" And I was like, "Nah. I just want to play craps for another 12 hours and drink till the world ends."
Sleep tight.
I mean, they said they wanted shelter. They picked a building with no roof. Surely there was another building nearby that didn't have 6 inches of snow inside of it. If only. Silver Dollar City. Dude, there's a Ripley's Believe It or Not in every town. I've been to 2 Ripley's or Believe It or Not this year.
Yes.
Both of them in Florida.
She's very brave. Do you remember anything from your life? Before Zlatko?
No.
Yeah, they all have random crap
My
in
model
them.
was designed
Just
to carry
insane
heavy
stuff.
loads.
I'll see
I
something
might
that's
have been a
really cool,
longshoreman or laborer.
and
Who I was.
my
doesn't
kids
matter
are like, this is
anymore.
boring. And then they see something that they're like, this is so cool. I'm like, that's boring. The one I went to last had
It's still snowing.
water in it that was the same temperature as the
have a
water
long walk
when the
tomorrow.
Titanic sank. And it was like when you go to the Louvre and there's 900 million people standing around trying to see the Mona Lisa when there's like
Have you
much
ever
cooler paintings everywhere else.
noticed anything?
And all they care about is seeing the Mona Lisa because they've heard of it.
About Alice?
You had a giant... I didn't hear what he said. What?
No. What do you mean?
It was just like a whole museum and everybody just literally sat there putting their hands in the ice cold water. That's all that happened. Zombies, huh? Don't grab gun. Protect Alice. He grabbed gun, yes. Question.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry.
What?
We were working here before the park
They're a
closed.
hive mind.
We didn't mean to
There's
frighten
like
you, but sometimes
everything's
humans
running
want
on
to hurt us,
androids.
So we wanted to see who was there.
And like there's just androids laying around everywhere.
What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children
Still
used to
creepy.
love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days.
She needs to go in the log flume.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in.
Well, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
Is this gonna be good or bad? I hope it's good. Nothing in David Cage freaking shows anything good ever happen. Oh, they're gonna light up the carousel. Okay, that'll be good.
Be our guest.
I wonder what happened to all the iOSs. It was a lame joke, but it was the right time to tell it. Yes. Think she's gonna ride on the seahorse?
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
Yeah, Ripley's made a ton of money off Me Too. Guinness Book of World Records, they made enough money off me to literally pay their rent at their like freaking not distillery with the freaking their brewery for like the next 100,000 years. Doesn't Guinness pay like $1 a decade or something to rent their brewery? Someone look up how much the deal is. I paid the next 10,000 years of Guinness's rent. Yeah, it should just be called Ripley's Believe It.
First time I've seen her smile.
Yeah, in Ireland.
She hasn't had much to
The
smile
original
about.
brewery, they have like some crazy deal where they like lease it for $1 a year, or £1 a year or something, 15 shillings or something. Oh yeah, it's definitely the same company. They need something to do with all the freaking money that they didn't have to spend on their lease. 9,000 years a lease for how much a year? It's like £1 a year or something. It seriously is. Whoa, man, that was a chapter. Oh my God. Show legend. World's stats. I want to see the world stats. All right. So it looks like I picked the most common route. It's pretty good. Look at this. Talk to Luther's 99%, but there's something else. It's crazy. 45 pounds a year, but I skimmed. It's something crazy like that. Like, they just left him. Remember when they said he liked jazz? Yeah, this is like the kind of jazz he listens to. In the future, this is what jazz is. It's what the old fogies listen to. What time is it? 10:30. Since 1759. It's about right, yeah. Debrief with Hank. He's hungover, dude. Just go over here and do this other thing instead. Instead of debriefing with Hank. Instead of doing that. There's a thing over here. Do the thing. Oh god, it's just some freaking magazine. Just magazines everywhere. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna read it. I don't need any of your lore game. Anything down there? Is there anything in here? Just the magazine. Alright. I feel like cops, they work from like 2 p.m. in the afternoon till like 4 a.m. and then they just sit around drinking for hours. There we go.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what?
Boy, you're dumb.
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
He's so
Do all
menacing.
androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table.
Oh, shit.
It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
Man, okay. It's so dark.
We're not making any progress on this investigation.
You say that. You've solved so many
Have
things.
Nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
They touch each other. Right? Isn't it like a virus?
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
Oh, man.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it
The way he talks, the way Connor talks, it's like he's interrogating you all the time.
They just wanted to be together.
Listen, everything he says sounds like an interrogation.
They really seemed in love.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor?
The actor who plays Connor, has he been in anything
Sound
else?
human.
I feel like I've seen him somewhere.
What are you really?
Neutral.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner?
You don't drink anymore, but non-alcoholic is still incredible.
Machine. Designed to accomplish a task.
I haven't had, dude. I can't drink Guinness unless it's on tap. I hate the nitrogenated
Some
stuff.
scruple suddenly enter into your program?
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
Hank likes that.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You shouldn't do that, Lieutenant. Destroying me at this point would deal a blow to the investigation. and have negative consequences for your personal situation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor?
This is tough, man. What do you
Sure
say?
You're not going deviant too?
Who am I
I
going to?
self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Ooh, a new path.
Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
You're not gonna get drunk or walking off leaving your beer behind, Hank. Man, I wonder what the other end of it is. Oh, man. How many chapters are in this? Zen Exile, dude. Alcohol is so good, I don't know why you'd want anything else. It makes you smarter, makes you stronger, makes you braver.
You klutz! Pick them up and make it snap.
This is similar to Ansel Elgort. Yeah, so I'm trying to watch the last season of Tokyo Vice, and Ansel Elgort's in it, and he speaks like a bunch of apparently he learned to speak Japanese to be in that show, and then they like canceled it after 2 seasons. And I'm so afraid of finishing the 2nd season and it like ending on a cliffhanger, because TV shows love to do that crap, and I hate
We can't
it.
stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
It makes you stupider as well, yeah.
No, they'll never listen.
It's the cause of and the answer to all of life's problems.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Uh-oh.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Uh-oh. Wow, he looks very fetching, huh?
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to
Is it
chance.
like we're doing a legal broadcast? How many chapters are in this game? Let me just look up something real quick. I'm gonna type in Detroit become human walkthrough. I don't want to see the walkthrough. I just want to see how many chapters are in the walkthrough. Stratford Tower. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 chapters left. And tonight we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did 10 chapters tonight. So, like, this is the perfect stopping spot, right? Like, this is the stopping spot for this. I think this is a good spot to stop for tonight. As much as I'm having fun with it, I am getting tired. Also, we got a main menu. Yes, I know. That's fine. The girl on the welcome screen or whatever, is she the same? She's a different girl than the
This is the extras section.
she's not
As you
the
play,
the
you'll
other
unlock all
character.
kinds of content that you can find here.
What is all this is what we're doing with our points, right? Her. Yeah, buy it. It's not her. Whoa. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what the purpose of all that is. That's fine. She's just the woman from the menu, I guess. Valerie Curry. I don't know who Valerie Curry is. Valerie Curry. Oh, it is. From The Boys? Where do I know her from? Blair Witch Project? Oh, the new one. The Following. After Darkness. She's in Twilight, apparently. I don't know that I've seen her in anything, maybe. Maybe I have. I don't know.
If you find the game too easy
That's definitely
or too
her.
difficult, remember you can change the difficulty settings.
Oh my
in the
God.
options
I
section.
got it, girl. We're on it. We did it. We did it. All right, here we go. Enter rest mode. All right. So, Jackbox Games. How does Jackbox Games work? Jackbox Games. It's the party game making studio. All right, so they make like You Don't Know Jack and stuff. How to play. You just buy it. Okay. You just buy it on Steam. I'm trying to figure out a way to play trivia for this stream. And I don't know how like the best way to do it is. Or do a quiz. I have no idea how to do it. Do I play with you guys? How do we do it? Maul, have a good night. Timbo, hello. Glad to have you here. The Following was good. She's gorgeous. Yeah. Gabrielle Hirsch. I don't know her either. Gabrielle Hirsch. She doesn't quite look the same. I don't know what I know her from. I mean, that's her. She was in Beyond Two Souls. She's in Life is Strange. Okay. She's mainly known for these video games. Sounds good. All right. How do I play trivia? You're listening while you work? I'm glad to hear it. I'm trying to figure out how to do the best way to do trivia. She's not the voice, though. That's interesting. You've been watching my videos all day? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We could do Jackbox. The problem is you guys are like, I want to play with you. But I see there are like 50 Jackboxes. Best way to play trivia on a stream? Kahoot. No, I don't want to do all that. I don't want to make the thing. I just want to play a game. Jackbox Games. There used to be great trivia bots on Discord. Really? Man. Okay. How to play Jackbox trivia with viewers. Purchase a party pack from a storefront. All right, let's look at this. You purchase a party pack from a storefront and install it. One person in your group needs to own a Jackbox product in order to host the game. The host can buy a party pack from any of our storefronts and install it. Check. Launch the party pack and hit play. Once you hit the game, you'll open a lobby room. The room is where you and your players gather before hitting start. Gather your group, whether in person or remote. Okay. So you go to Jackbox TV, and I give you the code. All right. They can also use their phones and stuff. All right, that sounds good. Jackbox for streamers. Okay. So Steam, I don't even have Steam installed anymore, do I? It's been so long since I've opened it up. Let's see here. Okay. Where is Steam? Where is Steam on my computer? Where's my mouse also? We're going to do some research here. Where's Steam? I literally don't have Steam installed. Did I uninstall Steam? That's actually really funny. Oh, man. I uninstalled Steam. I literally don't have Steam installed on my computer. That's absolutely hilarious. Okay. Install Steam. Install Steam. There's 7 million people on Steam right now, by the way. Yeah, dude. Install Steam. I don't. Oh, God. Okay. It's in English. Yes. No. Oh, damn it. Fine. I don't know my Steam password. It has been so long since I've logged into Steam that there's no way I remember my password. 0% chance. Oh, I know You Don't Know Jack. I've played a bunch of You Don't Know Jack. I actually have a couple of them on the PlayStation 1, but I have not played. I've seen Northern Lion play friggin' Jackbox. You don't need more than a chatbot for trivia? Yeah, I don't know. We'll just see how this goes. I just noticed your local antique shop has used 95 World of Nintendo cabinets for display. What? You should definitely buy those. If you can get them for under like $2 or $3 grand a piece, you can get rich. That's because PSN is $69.99 a year and Steam is free. I know, 100%. Can you play Jackbox games on PS? Is Jackbox games on PS5? Is Jackbox games on PS5? It is. Can people play Jackbox with you on PS5? But only with the use of a streaming or on-screen sharing method included remote. This host runs the game. Yeah, okay. I'll just play on the PS5. No, you don't. It says you can play from your phone or Jackbox TV. Yeah, it says one person has to own the Jackbox program, and then a certain number can join. So that's what we'll do. I'll buy it on the PS5, and we'll stream. Chase Gibson, I'm so glad you made it. Oh, man. Ask if Phil's PS5. No, you can play from your phone or you can play from your computer. What'll happen is when I start the stream, it'll give a code. and then you go to Jackbox TV on your phone or on the computer, and then you put in the code and you'll join the game. So it works the same as Steam. It 100% works the same as Steam. We could play Cards Against Humanity. We cannot play Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, no, they're not greedy. I think Jackbox is doing just fine. They're doing just fine. It probably runs ads or something. But yeah, so that's what we're planning to do. We're going to play Jackbox games for the extra stream. And we'll figure out literally I guess we'll figure out when we're going to do that in the next week or so. Oh, I bet it's super popular. Time to take a shot. I'm not drinking tonight. I'm recovering from yesterday. No drinking for me tonight. It's just water. I've been a good boy tonight, more or less. Also, how's the microphone sound? Is it louder? It was a little quiet. I noticed, like, when we cut the footage from my stream when I'm talking and it's edited for my main videos, like, you can hear a big drop. And Eggnogaholic, man, you're not joking. Like I said, I drank a whole bottle of it yesterday. Good. I'm glad to hear that the stream sounded great. The game is a tad low. The games, they're both pretty maxed out as much as I can get them without clipping. It's hard. You don't want the game to be super loud, though, because then you'll just get, like, copyright struck over and over and over again. Or copyright claimed, not struck. But we'll stay. We'll chit-chat a few more minutes, and then I'll go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. Oh, man. Thank you, Timbo. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow should be a good video. Excuse me. I've got like some rockin' heartburn. I don't know what I ate. Well, I know what I ate. It was the charcuterie board and the leftover yogurt and then the friggin' 6 handfuls of Mike and Ike's. That's what did it. If you tried to process that much fat at once, your guts would file a war crime against you, the UN. Nah, it's fine. It's not real eggnog. I mean, it's just like cream and probably like sugar and Evan Williams bourbon. Did I eat too much yesterday? No, I actually ate 1 plate of food. I was too drunk to eat anymore. You don't think I'm fully human? It wasn't that much alcohol. We never did calculate it. It was either a 6-pack of Bud Light or it was 18 Bud Lights. We're going to go in between that. And then I had the bottle of wine. And then my wife bought a few of these like little Kahlua. A few of these little like Kahlua mix. God, dog it. At the Dollar Tree. We stopped at the Dollar Tree because it was the only place open and we needed whipped cream. So we stopped, not the Dollar Tree, Family Dollar. And they had like these pre-made shooter like margarita things. I had a few of those. I didn't have that many. I had like between 13 and 30 drinks over the course of a few hours. It was fun. No, dude. Andre the Giant took 100 drinks and passed out in a hotel lobby. Well, Timbo, I'm trying to respond to all the comments. I'm still well behind. I have like 1,000 I still have to respond to. I'm trying my best. Yeah, they couldn't move him. He drank 100 beers, though. That seems like... Let's see. Andre the Giant weighed... How much did he weigh? 500 pounds? How much did Andre the Giant weigh? He weighed 520 pounds. So 520 pounds is 100 beers. So that's, we'll say 20 beers per 100 pounds. So I weigh 170, which means Andre the Giant just barely outdrank me. Yeah, Wade Boggs did drink 107 beers on a cross-country flight. I know about the Wade Boggs challenge. I've seen the episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and I knew about it before that. He says it was actually like more than that. I don't believe that is true. And there's a reason I don't believe that was true. I don't believe that he didn't have 100 drinks. But the volume of 107 beers, and it's like, what, 6 hours or something? $107 times 12 ounces. That's 1,284 ounces. How many ounces in a gallon? It's 128. That means he drank 10 gallons of beer. Do you know how big a 5-gallon bucket is? You're going to tell me some human being drank 2 of those? 2 5-gallon buckets of fluid on a flight? I don't believe it. I just don't believe that's freaking true. I just don't think that's possible. Your body cannot even metabolize fluid that fast. How much? Also, we can do this. So that means, hold on, a gallon of water weighs like 10 pounds. So he drank 100 pounds, 100 pounds of fluid. There ain't no way, buddy. There ain't no way he drank 100 pounds of fluid. What's the world record for fluid drunk? A woman died after drinking 1.5 gallons of water in 20 minutes from water drunkenness. 2.6 gallons of water, drinking that can actually cause you to die because your blood salt levels drop. There's salt in beer. Someone claimed they drank 6 gallons of water over the course of 16 hours and they had to be hospitalized. So he drank twice that much of alcohol. No. That's it. Like I don't even, it's not even the alcohol. It's not even the alcohol. I just don't think you can drink that volume of liquid. I just don't think so. You guys know how big a 5-gallon bucket is. There's no way that someone drank 100 pounds of fluid. Nocturnal, how's it going? You would die from water toxicity. He was a hell of a third baseman, but I don't think anybody can drink 100 pounds of water on a flight. I don't think there's that many damn beers on a flight. There's no way. You believe in Wade Boggs? I want to believe him. That's just so much liquid. That's just so much liquid. I can actually medically look it up. How much fluid can the kidney process per hour? One liter. That means 4 liters is basically a gallon. So if you drank 1 gallon of fluid it would take 4 hours for you to be able to piss it out. Otherwise, it would just literally sit in your stomach. No one in the world can hold 100 gallons of water in their stomach, or 10 gallons of water in their stomach. If the flight was 6 hours, there's no way. Or you'd vomit, but he didn't vomit. That was the thing. He never threw up. That was the challenge on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, is if they threw up, they lost, right? Laser77, how's it going? We're doing math about how much beer Wade Boggs drank on a cross-country flight, and if it's possible. There's no way. Andre the Giant drank 100 beers. He's twice the size of Wade Boggs. I drank a liter of whiskey one time in a race against a guy that doubled my weight, and I beat him. And it was in my heavy partying college days. And I was like fairly drunk, pretty drunk. So you're telling me he drank over 5 times more than I drank? $73 beers. There's just no way. There's no way you can't drink 10 gallons of fluid. There's no way. That's 40 liters. That's how big a freaking car tank is, a gas tank. There's no way. There's no way. You just finished the Trey Anastasio Band live concert stream from the Beacon in New York. Sensational. I bet it was fun. They're streaming free every night this week. I'll try to check it out if I can. What did you miss, Katie? We played Detroit Become Human. We decided to add a new rule to the random gaming thing if we can hit this tip amount. And then now we're arguing about if Wade Boggs did or did not drink 107 beers across a flight. And it wasn't the fact that it's beer. Like I don't discredit the alcohol drinking ability. We did the math. That's 10 gallons of fluid. There's just no way anybody drank 100 pounds of fluid on a flight. There's just no way you could do that. You cannot drink. How much did Wade Boggs weigh? How much did Wade Boggs weigh? He weighed 197 pounds. You're going to tell me that he said he drank half of his own body weight on a flight? No. There's no way that myth is true. There's no way. Absolutely untrue. He only weighed 20 pounds more than me. Katie, Wade Boggs is he was a baseball player, and there's a legend that he drank 107 beers on a cross-country flight. And multiple people confirm this. Yeah, he was 6'2". He was 2 inches taller than me, or 3 maybe. And he outweighed me by 20 pounds. I don't believe he was 6'2". And there's an episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where they try to do the Wade Boggs challenge. And I'm saying that everybody's like, no one could drink that much alcohol. I'm not saying he couldn't drink that much alcohol. I'm saying no human being can drink half their body weight on a flight across the country in fluid. There's just no way. There's literally your kidney cannot do it. There's no way you can drink 100 pounds. 42 kilograms of liquid. No, there's no way. That's not peeing every 5 minutes. You could barely pour that through your body. If you took a piece of tubing the size of a urethra and you connected it to a 100-gallon cistern, I think it would take longer for that to drain through than a cross-country flight. I don't think you could even do it. We can do how much What is the diameter of a urethra for a 6 foot 2 inch man? 5 millimeters, 5 to 9. So we'll just say he's a hoss, dude. Dude's got a big old wang. All right. So he's got a 9 millimeter urethra. So formula to calculate water drainage from container. Flow rate. That's it. Q. Torricelli's law. It's Q. Is the height. So the height is aperture. Okay. 13.8 hours. That's how long that would take. If he was literally just pouring, if you just poured that much liquid in a container and drained it, it would take 13.8 hours. I'm literally looking at an engineering chart. 100 gallons, 9 millimeter freaking diameter of a tube. He's 6'2", so we're going to say the end of his penis is 3 feet and 2 inches off the ground. I guess you have to take into account the length of his penis, but I don't think that's going to matter too much. Also, the flow rate of the inside of it, or is the turbulent coefficient of the inside of his urethra. 13.8 hours. There's no damn, how long does it take to fly across the country? What is the longest cross-country flight? Not in Singapore, United States. It's 13 hours. It's 13 hours from Boston to Hawaii. There ain't no damn way that he flew from New York to Los Angeles. If he pissed nonstop the whole time he was on the airplane, he's just peeing nonstop and chugging beers as fast as he can go, he would not even be able to pee it out fast enough. Not even by half. Not even by half. There's no way. No. He would have 50 gallons of fluid still in his body. And I know what you're going to say. Well, he was pushing really hard. Buddy, the bladder can only contract as it's emptying. So then it would have to deconstrict to allow more urine back in. So now we need to know the rates of how fast your freaking bladder can contract and decontract. But there's no way. There's no way. It contracts faster than it refills. There's no way. I mean, I want this to be true. I just don't think it's possible. How much should WWE Raw versus SmackDown 2011 cost? Like, yeah, $5, $6. The wang, no, because there's a coefficient of friction inside the wang that will determine how fast the water can drain. If the inside of his urethra was coated in Teflon, he would piss faster than if it was coated in sandpaper. And logic will tell you that. You will come to that conclusion walking down the street. You can't tell me that that isn't the first thing that would come to your mind. Pee is not stored in the balls, Nightmare Cow. I don't think a horse could do it, Zen. You're right. I don't think a horse could drink 100 gallons of fluid. There's just no way. Or 10 gallons of fluid, not 100 gallons. 10 gallons of fluid. 100 pounds of water. That doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter how good of a third baseman he was. Didn't he bat left-handed? No, he was left-handed because he was a third baseman, but he batted right-handed. What a weirdo. Shoe Nice's Everclear chug. I don't even want to think about that. Blah. He only ever drinks Miller Lite. It's even worse. I went to a baseball game, and by a baseball game, I mean a football game last Saturday, and I pre-gamed it by drinking Dos Equis out of cans. Dos Equis out of a can is weird, man. It's got to come out of a bottle, and it has to have a lime stuck in the top of it. Out of a can, it tastes weird. It just doesn't taste right. And then I got to the baseball game or the football game, and my wife's like, "You should get another drink." And I was like, "Okay." And I got a tall boy Coors Light. And every time I get Coors Light, I'm like, "I like Coors Light." And then I drink it, and I'm like, "I don't like Coors Light." So then I got a Miller Lite. There's that argument. It's like Miller Lite has more flavor than Bud Light. That's true, but that flavor is just worse. It's just like 1% more flavor that's 1% worse. And then I had a Bud Light, and I'm like, this isn't good either. None of this is good. And then I had a Michelob Ultra, and it literally tastes like nothing. Like each one tasted less and less like anything. I decided that the happy point for beers you're going to pound. Okay, you're at a football game. The goal is to pound as much beer as you can. Bud Light is the winner. You drink a Rolling Rock on a Rolling Rocker? Heck yeah, dude. Just like the Angry Video Game Nerd. Beer, most liquids are all water, unless you're drinking just like syrup. Did I play Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? I did not. I don't even have it. Bush. We don't have Bush at the baseball or the football stadium where I'm at. There's Modelo, which is always sold out. There's Bud Light, there's Miller Lite, and there's Coors Light. And then they have some beers from a local brewery, which I don't want to have any part of. I don't want to drink an IPA sitting at a football game. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. Not going to do it. They had Stella Artois on tap at one of the concession stands. I was like, let me get a Stella. And they're like, we didn't charge the tanks. And I was like, well, okay. That's unfortunate for everybody. Yeah, you learn about water toxicity. You have to. If you're like dying of dehydration and you pound a bunch of water, it's going to probably freaking kill you or send you into shock. Is Modelo more popular than Bud Light right now? I don't know. Maybe. Modelo's fine. All right, so here's a weird one. This is strange. I was at a Mexican restaurant eating with my family, and they had some beer. Like, I was going to order a beer, and I was trying to go through all like the Mexican style lagers to find which one's my favorite. And I saw one that I had not seen before, and it was called like Gloria or something, like Mexican beer. Is it Gloria? Or like something like Gloria or whatever. Was it Victoria? It was Victoria. It was straight up Victoria. And I looked at it and I was like, huh, this is weird. And I took a sip of it and I was like, this is like a German beer. This is a Mexican German beer. And my wife's like, no, it's not. And I was like, yes, it is. And she just didn't believe me. And so I had to like pull out my phone and prove her wrong. And it's straight up a Mexican made German beer. It 100% is. And I was like, fascinated by that. Why would they do that? Why is that a thing? I'm very confused by that. Okay, believe it. Cartel beer? It's a Vienna lager. It straight up is. I mean, that's Austrian, but it's... When lagers were invented, Austria was basically part of Germany. It's fine. Cartel beer? It's a nano brewery. You can't even get it. It doesn't even exist here. It's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It doesn't exist here. I can't get it. Oh well, bummer. You like Amstel Light? You're more of a rum girl? I like rum. I'm more of a rum girl too. I'm a whiskey girl. Should have Yingling. Now, Yingling's the beer I've drank more than any other beer. I went to school up in Boston where it's just like the lager. And then when I was in my band, we had a contract with Yingling. And they would bring Yingling and Monster Energy drink. And they would bring us cases and cases of Yingling and Monster Energy drink every week. And half of the cases of each were loaded. Meaning, you'd get a case of Monster Energy drinks, and one would be filled with water. One would be filled with Monster. And so when you're up on stage performing and you were repping the brand, you could like pop a Monster and like pound it, right? Or a Yingling and pound it, but it's actually just full of like bottled water. And it would be crazy because my drummer would like crack 2 Monster Energy drinks and pour them over his head. Everybody's like, oh my God, he's going to be all sticky and gross. It's just water. In case you guys don't know, they do that for bands all the time. They'll have like a loaded alcoholic beverage. But we would sit there and just drink for real Yingling, like nonstop. Yingling I love, but I've had enough Yinglings in my life I got to try something different. You've had a lot of Captain Morgan tonight? I haven't had Captain Morgan in 20-something years. Is it made by Rolling Rock? I don't know, maybe. No, probably not Cartel. It's a microbrewery. I don't think I've ever had Heineken Red. It's just Yingling. It's everything. And if you go to any bar in the northeastern United States and you just order a lager, they'll just give you Yingling. Bottoms up, Kate, for the drink. Not trying to be creepy. Kate Dog's a legend. We can research Kate Dog right here. We'll I can click on and see how many like comments she's ever had. Let's see. She joined YouTube 9 years ago. Milwaukee's best? Not me, buddy. I'd rather have Natty Light than Milwaukee's best. Ooh. The bottom of the barrel is Steel Reserve. I cannot drink Steel Reserve. It makes my stomach upset thinking about it. Ugh. Blech. Ugh. It's just malt liquor. It's awful. So bad. Now you guys are making me want to get a drink. Dude, I hate IPAs. I'm so done with freaking IPAs. I never have another IPA again. When that whole craft movement went on, everybody was just like IPAs nonstop. I'm done. I went to a bachelor party at a dude's house, and it was the lamest freaking bachelor party that's ever existed in my life. Like ever. It was basically just a garden party with like 50 people. He's like, you need to try this. It's a quad IPA. And I was like, oh. And it was served in a hand grenade. And it was like someone kicked my mouth on the balls. Like it was like the most hoppy, bitter, awful beer I've ever had in my life. And I sat there drinking that beer for like 3.5 hours, just trying to get through it. Like, just awful. And they're like, oh, it's so good. You can taste the juniper. Like they kept saying, I was like, I don't know. No. Why? This is not enjoyable. IPAs were designed to be as strong tasting as possible to cover up the rancid flavor of beer that was shipped from the United Kingdom to India during the British Empire. That's what an IPA is. An India Pale Ale. That's what an IPA is. It's a strong flavor to cover up the flavor of rancid beer. That's what it is. Not good flavor, just the strongest flavor they could come up with. What else will make me want to drink more? I like Beck's. I like Beck's Light. That's like my favorite light beer, but you can't get it anywhere. You can't do the non-alcoholic beers anymore. I get you. I've never had one. Take a drink of what? I don't have anything. I drank it all. Maybe I have a beer. Hold on. Let me go check. I'll be right back. Did the chair behave itself? I have this. I have one beer left. It's perfect for the cold night. It's a Corona Sunbrew Citrus Cerveza. It's all I got left, guys. Sorry. I don't have a bottle opener either. So I got to use a pair of pliers. We'll get it. We'll get it here. We can do it. There we go. Cheers, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. After drinking a bunch of like eggnog and stuff, this is like the most, the least holiday drink ever. It's remarkably cold. We have like a freezer in the garage or a fridge in the garage, and it was like way in the back. I had to like move like some other like yogurts. My kids like yogurts like out of the way to get to it. So it was back. It's almost like frosted over. You're not drinking alone. I drank with you. One just for you guys. It's not bad. It kind of tastes like so it says brewed with real citrus peel and a splash of real citrus juice. I was going to say it has like a peel, like a lemon peel kind of bitterness to it and lime peel. More than it has like you squeezed lime in it. It's kind of bitter. It was good. It's fine. I'm not the biggest Corona fan. I think it's okay. I was about to stop, so if I puke watching your video tomorrow, promise I'll watch the whole thing after done. Good. It's required now. You said you'd watch it. Isn't What a Brass Monkey? Interesting. Orange juice and beer. Is that what that's called? I didn't know that. This sounds awful. Ugh. Brass monkey. No, it's not beer. It's rum and orange juice. So it's like a screwdriver, but with rum. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I guess it's better than a screwdriver. I wouldn't want to drink that. Yeah, it is a Beastie Boys song. That's where I know it. That Funky Monkey. I'll tell you what drinks are like my least favorite in the entire world, or any kind of like gimlet. Anything like lime juice and gin, or like pineapple juice and vodka. No. I hate that crap. Yeah, Belgian style beers definitely have orange peel and coriander in them. Triples do that, or triples. Drink the 40 down the halfway, fill the rest with OJ. That's about right. But that, I don't think, ugh. I went to Dragon Con in Atlanta, Georgia, which was one of the most hellacious and awful weekends of my life. It's also the most crowded of any place I've ever been. It was like Georgia State, Georgia Tech were playing that weekend, and also it was the SEC kickoff game, the Chick-fil-A kickoff game in Atlanta, and I think it was like, good God, was it like Alabama and Florida or something? Like, there were like 4 football games going on. It was the NASCAR Sprint Cup rally. It was spring practice for the Braves, and it was Dragon Con. There were like 3 million people in downtown Atlanta. Like, you could not go anywhere. And every bar was out of alcohol. Every restaurant was out of alcohol. And I walked into a Walgreens, and the only alcohol they had was champagne. And I bought 4 bottles of champagne and put them in my backpack. And then I walked into a grocery store. Like, I'm on foot in downtown Atlanta. And I bought a gallon of orange juice. And I drank like, I don't know, half of the gallon. I drank like half a gallon of orange juice, or some of it, and poured the rest out. And then poured the champagne in the gallon of orange juice. Like 2 bottles of it or something. And then walked around drinking mimosas out of a 1-gallon jug in the middle of the day in summer. I just walked around with a gallon of mimosa. It was great. It was wonderful. It was the only alcohol I could find. Do I listen to metal music? I'm a huge metal fan. Yeah, I listen to tons of metal. I've been a metalhead since I was like 10 years old. I don't think the Falcons were playing yet, but like the Braves were doing like spring practice or something. I can't remember everything. No, it wasn't spring practice. It was later. It was probably like July. No, it was August, because it was the kickoff game. It was the SEC kickoff game. So it was mid-August. So I guess football season was kind of like going. I guess baseball season was going. Big Flats. I don't know that one. I love day drinking. No, my favorite thing in the entire world to do is to day drink and then go out and like run errands. Like, have somebody take me Christmas shopping while I'm drunk. I love it. Do I listen to Ice Nine Kills? I don't know Ice Nine Kills. Ice Nine Kills? No, I've never heard of them. It's horror-themed metalcore. They're new to me, sorry. They did a parody of Stacy's Mom. That was their biggest hit, called Jason's Mom for Friday the 13th. Okay. Yeah, I've not heard them. Intronaut, I do know. Revocation, you have different taste than me. So Revocation, I forget the name of the singer and the guitarist from it. He's so good. He's so good. I saw him with 2 Minutes Till Late Night, and they covered Tornado of Souls, and he just nailed the freaking solo. It was great. What is his name? Dave Davidson or something? Is it Dave Davidson? Yep. My favorite metal band of all time is Opeth, like pre-Heritage. It's kind of my thing. I like Opeth. Right now, I don't even know, they're not even like a metal band anymore. I like Baroness a lot. Ghost Reveries is one of the best albums I've ever heard in my life. You think about Freddy Got Fingered? I actually like Freddy Got Fingered. I think that movie was hilarious. Ghost Reveries came out when I was a senior in undergrad. And I played it for everybody on repeat. Everybody that heard that, it blew their mind. It's such an incredible album. Opeth kind of lost me a little bit. I've been on like a country kick. So this is weird. So I have this new thing. I take my kids to school every morning. I drop off my 11-year-old at middle school, and I take my 3-year-old on to daycare. And we take turns picking music. Start with the 3-year-old. Guess what kind of music my 3-year-old likes to listen to? She likes stoner rock. She likes bands like Priestess and Barn Burner, and her favorite band is Rainbow. Like freaking Ronnie James Dio and what's his face from Deep Purple? Richie Blackmore. She likes Rainbow. She likes songs like Long Live Rock and Roll and Lady of the Lake and freaking just such random crap. Like, she listens to that. And my 11-year-old's like, I want to listen to Bruno Mars. I'm like, of course. Anyway, I've been listening to a bunch of country. I've been playing like Shania Twain and like Brooks and Dunn and stuff. I like Electric Wizard. She doesn't know Electric Wizard yet. She likes big fat riffs. Mumble rap, she doesn't like mumble rap. So the new Opeth album, Last Will and Testament, is like, it's cool to hear like the growled vocals and stuff. But let me tell you something about Opeth. What I loved about old Opeth was that the songs took so many twists and turns you never knew where they were going to go. But you knew wherever they went, it was going to be a pleasant surprise. Like, you're going to be like, it's going to be a killer riff, or it's going to be a cool acoustic passage. It's going to be an interesting chord progression, or there's going to be some kind of like intricate polyrhythm, just something interesting. And I get that Michael Ackerfeld wants to be like a progressive rock guy. But the thing with progressive rock is that it does that. It's unpredictable. Opeth's new stuff is predictable as hell. When I hear it, I'm just like, yeah, I get it. Like, I know what you're going to do. You're going to play the 1 chord, and then you're going to go to like the flat 7 chord, and then you go back to the 1 chord, and then you go to the flat 7 chord, and then the chorus is going to go to the 4 chord, and then you're going to go back to the 1 chord. I'm like, this is boring as hell. This is boring. Like, yeah, you're going to play like some interesting modes over the chords, and the riff's going to be all twerky and weird, but like, It's boring as hell, and his vocal lines are like just he's just singing R&B. I'm like, what is going on with this? Be interesting. It's not interesting. It's just not interesting. Last Will and Testament is boring as hell. Like, literally, I took this class when I was in music school called Form and Analysis. You do like music theory 1, music theory 2, music theory 3, music theory 4, and then you take form and analysis. And it's about like analyzing songs and breaking songs down. And they would assign you a song, and you would go home and you'd listen to it, and you'd be like, this is the key it's in, you know, this is the time signature, this is the chord progression, you know. You didn't necessarily have to like chart out the melody. You need to say like, you know, he's singing in a Phrygian mode or whatever over the you know, the chord changes or whatever, and break it all down. If you ask someone to break down like a modern Opeth song, you do it in like 10 minutes. It's nothing. If you ask someone to break down like Harlequin Forest from Ghost Reveries, they work on it like 10 hours a day all weekend. Like, it's fascinating. But, like, the new stuff's not. It's boring. Yes, I know Electric Callboy. Like, they're like techno dance screamo. Oh, you bet, Chad Greenaway. I'm glad you like it. He loves older prog, man. He says his favorite album's freaking Odyssey and Oracle by the Zombies. That's like a 60s acid rock group. People don't know who the Zombies are. But you know that song like, what's your name? What's your name? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? He rich. Is he rich like me? It's the time of the season for loving. That's from that album. And he says it's like the best album of all time. And I agree, that album's incredible. But like Opeth, their new stuff, none of it's that good. Led Zeppelin is the greatest band in the history of music. I don't know about that. I like Led Zeppelin a lot. I don't know if they're the greatest band. I think I'm like, I know this is like a standard answer, but I'm just going to say it's like the Beatles. I think the Beatles is the best band. Not the best, the greatest. The Beatles are the greatest band. I like Dream Theater. I like Mike Portnoy. Jordan Rudess. I like John Petrucci. Who's the lead singer? I don't like him. I like Yes, and I like Jethro Tull, man. I like most prog rock. But I'm not into the new Opeth stuff. You're a Dillinger Escape Plan guy? I've seen them like 5 times live. I like Dillinger Escape Plan too. They have their moments. Sometimes their moments are kind of like, it's what I would call a little forced. They get weird for the purpose of being weird. And I like that to a certain point, but at some point I'm like, I want you to just, you gotta pull back and like, it's only weird when everything around it isn't weird by context. When it's all crazy weird all the time, it loses its integrity. That's why people don't like freeform jazz. People like weird stuff. They like intricate stuff, but you need something to compare it to. When it gets so far from a tonal center that it doesn't even sound like music, that's a bad thing. And Dillinger Escape Plan can do that sometimes. Sometimes it's like genius stuff, and sometimes you're like, what in the hell is going on? You like the Ocean Collective? Okay. Oh, man. As you get older, you start going back and hearing songs that like you hated growing up. And like all of a sudden, like it makes sense to you. So, I can't remember what it was, but I was in my car and I was like listening to the radio and I had it on like the classic rock station and a song came on that I freaking hated my entire life. And if you had asked me, I would have said it was an awful song. And it was REO Speedwagon's Take It on the Run. And for some reason, I decided I was like, I'm just going to listen to this. And I like heard the lyrics, I heard the melody, it all came together and it made perfect sense. And I was like, yes. So now my focus in music is re-listening to all the crap I hated when I grew up that everybody else loved and figuring out why I hated it or why it's good. And I'm not going to lie to you, the majority of it is pretty good. Like you hear it and you're like, oh, I get it now. It's kind of like your granddad, like you just feed him any food and he's like, this is the best food ever. As you get old, I guess your tastes get less picky and everything just gets better. You're just excited to be alive and like hear music. I was listening to some Shania Twain. I was like, this is the best recorded album in the history of the world. I've never heard vocal harmonies as good in my life as I have on a Shania Twain album. And it's just like, okay, all right. Styx, though, they can go to hell. Styx, you can't convince me to like Styx. They have not won me over yet. I cannot get into Deftones. I've tried. I dated a girl in college and she was way into Deftones and I was just like, girl, I cannot right now with this. At the time, no, At the time, I was really into like Gothenburg metal, technical death metal stuff, melodic death metal. I can't do Deftones. Your favorite band is the Melvins? It's not the Melvins. It's just Melvins. If they're your favorite band, you'd know that. Yeah, I'm just into like hooks right now. Oh my God. Steely Dan. Oh my Lord. When I was taking the surgical techniques class and learning how to like do surgery and suture and stuff, there was this physician teaching the class and he would always pick music and he just played Steely Dan non-fucking stop. It was just Steely Dan. We would take turns picking and every time he would pick Steely Dan. And I remember learning to do like mattress sutures, which is where you suture under the surface of the skin where so you can't see it. It's like inside the epidermis and the dermis, and listening to Steely Dan and just being like, oh. I also remember, what was the album? Aja. It's Asia, but they pronounce it Aja, right? Steely Dan Aja. Yeah. Aja. Listening to Aja and using a electric cutter cauterizing tool. So instead of a scalpel, you literally use electricity to burn through tissue. And the smell of that and seeing like the tissue like curl up and turn like orange and yellow on the edges and listening to Steely Dan. Blah, I'm done with Steely Dan. No. Oh, man. Karen Carpenter was a hell of a singer. I love Karen Carpenter. I like the Cars a lot. I'm a big fan of the Cars. It's my mother-in-law's favorite band. I know Rick Beato's obsessed with freaking Steely Dan. For somebody who knows so much, that man has the worst taste in music I've ever heard in my freaking life. Every one of those like videos where he's like, what makes this song great? I'm like, why in the hell would you pick Paradise City by Guns N' Roses? The shit everybody's heard 900 million times. It's like, let me tell you why Stairway to Heaven is so good. I'm like, we know. Why don't you use your knowledge to open our minds to something new? And let's not talk about the Black Crowes or some crap. Like, it's like every time. I love Rick Beato, and he's very brilliant. He really is. But that man doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground when it comes to like interesting music. I love Guns N' Roses, but all their hits I am done with. I was listening to a classic rock station and they played Mr. Brownstone. And I was like, when did this happen? No one ever played that song. I guess everybody got so tired of Welcome to the Jungle and Paradise City and knocking on Heaven's Door that they had to play something different. They played Mr. Brownstone. And I was like, am I going to hear Night Train next? What are you going to play? You going to play Coma off like Use Your Illusion 2? Blink-182 and Green Day are both classic rock, 100%. Rick Beato. Oh my God. He was talking about Miles Davis, okay? So Miles Davis, back in like, I don't know, dude, 1977 or some crap, did this, I don't even know what you call it, an exercise. He wrote 70 songs or some crap, okay? And he went into a studio and he hired like the best musicians that he did not know. And he literally just put the music on the stand and was like, hit record and we're going to sight read this music. And in a weekend, he recorded 4 albums. Jared Clark, thank you for becoming a new subscriber. He recorded 4 albums over the course of a weekend, and he like partitioned them out and released them over the course of like 5 years. All right. On one of the albums is a song called Oleo, O-L-E-O, and it's probably one of Miles Davis's top 10 most popular songs. Anyway, the songs have like a loose structure. It's basically just the instrumentalists taking turns improvisationally soloing, okay? So at the beginning of Oleo, he points to the drummer first to solo, okay? We're going to start the song off with a drum solo. And the drummer is so caught off guard that he drops a drumstick. You hear him drop the drumstick, and it falls and hits the snare drum, and it goes like bum, ba-dum. Like a dotted 8th note, 16th quarter, like bum, ba-bum. Anyway, he picks up his drumstick, and all this is live. Like, it's recorded in the studio, one take kind of stuff. And you can just hear the drummer. Like, it takes him a few bars to get back, like, into rhythm because he screwed up so badly, right? He's playing with Miles Davis. Like, this is his chance. Anyway, the pianist gets pointed to play the next solo. And he themes the whole solo around going, that rhythm that the drummer accidentally played when he dropped his drumstick. And that theme carries on throughout the whole song. Every musician, when they solo, go bum ba dum, dun da dun, or like bum ba dun, dun da dun, dun da dun, dun da dun. Anyway, that's really interesting. And I watched Rick Beato go into that story, and I was like, that is fascinating. And I had heard Oleo several times in my life, but I had never noticed that till he pointed it out. And I was like, hell yes. And I pulled it up and listened to it. The song is not enjoyable to listen to. If you don't know that story, the song is not good. It is not a good song. The solos are not remarkable. They're not interesting. The chord progression's half-assed. It's not that good of a written song. But that story's interesting. So that makes the song interesting. Having to know something outside of the song to make it interesting is fine. But when that's the primary thing, I don't think the song holds up. Mr. Brownstone's about heroin, isn't it? Oh my Lord, I don't like Bring Me the Horizon. Bitches Brew's great. It is. But Oleo is not. I should play some music. I can maybe play some music. You love jazz? All right, let's play some jazz. You ever seen that video of Miles Davis and John Lennon playing a game of horse? No. Oh, I can move my seat out of the way now, or my arms, my chair. Robert Handers, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Joe Pass. Joe Pass is a little hard to pull off right now, especially on this guitar. I don't know when day my prince will come. I should learn that, though. We're not going to do Stairway. I don't want to get a copyright strike tonight. I won't be singing either, by the way. I have a little bit of a voice thing going on right now. But I can play. I'm happy to play. This guitar's so hard to play anything on. Okay. Ugh. stupid freaking acoustic guitar. Autumn Leaves, you knew it. How long have I been playing? A little while. I've been playing 38 years. Started when I was 5. I'm 43 now. 38 years of like solid non-stop freaking playing. Bluegrass metal fusion. Let me tune a little bit. Last time, didn't we learn The Devil Went Down to Georgia? Something. I can't remember it. Something like that. She's killing me in that mini skirt. What always that? Wildwood Flower, that's it. Yep. I will say this about the chat. You guys always pick the most random crap. Like, no one ever makes the same request you guys do. A Ghibli-style sea shanty? I don't know any sea shanties. I know one sea shanty. I know one. Do I know any Johnny Cash? I know like a million Johnny Cash songs, probably. There once was a something with a bully of tea. I can't remember. What strings do I like? I just use Diodarios for everything because I had a endorsement deal with them forever. Yes, I play board games. I used to be a big board game collector, but I sold my whole board game collection to Retro Wolf, with the exception of probably about 20 games. I've never found much of a difference between any of them, to tell you the truth. I don't like elixirs because all the webbing comes off of them. Out tune again. I'll sing the closest thing I know to a sea shanty. It is about a boat. The leading lights of the age all wondered amongst themselves what I would do next. After all that I'd found in my travels around the world, was there anything left? Gentlemen, I said, I've studied the maps, and if what I am thinking is right, there's another new world at the top of the world for the first one to break through the ice. And I looked around the room, and that way I once had, and I saw that they wanted both. So I said, all I've got are my guts and my God, and I paused in the Annabelle Lee. Oh, the Annabelle Lee, I saw their eyes shine, the most beautiful ship in the sea. My Nina, my Pinta, my Santa Maria, my beautiful Annabelle Lee. In spring we set sail, the crowd waved from the shore, and aboard the crew waved their hats. But I never had family, just the Annabelle Lee, so I didn't have cause to look back. I just set the course north and studied the charts, and towards dawn I drifted towards sleep. And I dreamed of that rich, fine harbor I'd find through the ice with my Annabelle Lee. After that it got colder. The world grew quiet, it was never quite day or quite night. And the sea turned the color of sky, turned the color of sea, turned the color of ice. Till at last all around us was fastness, one vast glassy desert of arsenic white. And the waves that once lifted us shifted instead into drifts against Annabelle's sides. After that it got colder. Trying to remember the next word. And the crew gathered closer, at first for comfort, but each morning would bring a new set of tracks in the snow leading over the edge of the world till I was the only one left. After that it gets cloudy, but it feels like I laid there for days or maybe for months. But Annabelle held me, just the two of us, happy to think back on all we had done. Talked of all the worlds we discover as she gave up her body to me. And as I chopped up her mainsail for timber, I told her of all that we still had to see. As the frost turned her moorings to nine tails and the wind lashed her sides in the cold, I burned her to keep me alive every night in the loving embrace of her hold. And I won't call it rescue. It brought me back to the old world to drink and decline, or pretend that the search for another new world is well worth the burning of mine. But sometimes at night in my dreams comes the singing of some unknown tropical bird, and I smile in my sleep thinking Annabelle Lee has finally made it to another new world. Sometimes at night in my dreams comes the singing of some unknown tropical bird, and I smile in my sleep thinking Annabelle Lee has finally made it to another new world. That's as close to a sea shanty as I can get. Sorry. I'm singing a little bit. Now I do like an 80s glam rock acoustic set. No one could ever say I didn't deliver. Trying to think of some glam rock songs. There's like... You take your road, I'll take mine. God, that's high as crap. The paths have both been beaten. Seems like 1,000 years since we broke the time. I dial you on the phone, but never get a rise. Seems like 1,000 years. It's time you realize I'm not your fool. Nobody's fool. Nobody's fool. I'm no fool. Nobody's fool. Nobody's fool. Never again. No. So high. My God. I can't do that like forced falsetto. Like shred your vocal cords. That's why he can't sing anymore or even talk. This is the greatest and best song in the world. A long time ago, me and my brother Kyle here, we was hitchhiking down a long and lonesome road when all of a sudden there shined a shiny demon in the middle of the road. He said, "Play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your souls." Well, me and Kyle, we looked at each other and we said, have no idea how it goes after that. I don't even know why I know that part. Oh my Lord. I'll look it up real quick. I don't even know what the chords are. Tribute Tenacious D. It's something. It's weird. Okay. It's Andalusian. And we played the first thing that came to our heads. Just so happened to be the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. I was right. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, when the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. Well, needless to say, the beast was stunned. Went crack with his trumpy tail, and the beast was done. What is the next line? He asked us, "Be you angels?" And we said, "Nay, we are but men." This is not the greatest song in the world, no. This is just a tribute. Couldn't remember the greatest song in the world, no. This is just a tribute, oh, to the greatest song in the world, all right. Was the greatest song in the world, oh, yeah. Greatest song in the world, oh, D, doo, booby, dooby, doo, D, with the D, dee, boop, a flinger, digger, 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 D, bigger, digger, digger, D. Where that part goes. Anyway, there you go. That's about it. After that, it kind of, it runs down a path I'm not so familiar with. I'm glad the dude, you're having a good time. Oh man, you got this dab pen from your brother at Thanksgiving. I don't even know what a dab pen is. Thanks. Oh man, that's a hard one to sing. Coheed and Cambria. I have no idea how it goes after that. It's something like that. I'm playing by ear. Wow. Yeah, I'm more of a drinking kind of guy. I never really got into that stuff. Just drinking's so good. Why do anything else? I'll put in some work. My voice is feeling okay. It's not too bad. I was worried it would be like shredded, but it's all right today. Oh, I get that. I definitely get that. I'm writing a song all about you. A true song as real as my tears. But you've no need to fear it, 'cause no one will hear it. 'Cause sad songs and waltzes aren't selling this year. I'll tell all about how you cheated. I'd like for the whole world to hear. I'd like to get even with you, 'cause you're leaving. But sad songs and waltzes aren't selling this year. It's a good thing that I'm not a star. You don't know how lucky you are. Though my record may say it, no one will play it. 'Cause sad songs and waltzes aren't selling this year. Does anybody know that song? Sad Songs and Waltzes. That's a Willie Nelson song. That's a Willie Nelson song. Non-credited Michael Jackson song from the stage just I don't know that. Do I know an E Avenged Sevenfold? I used to know Nightmare. I learned all of Nightmare. I had to audition for some band and they wanted me to play Nightmare because they were covering it, but I can't remember. Boom, bleedee. There's like I can't remember it, something like that. It was all harmonized. Thanks, DC Horror 13. I appreciate it. Sitting on a park bench. That is not the right key. They cannot possibly be right. Whatever. Alice Cooper. There was an Alice Cooper song I heard the other day that I forgot he did. And it was a banger of a song. It has like a weird intro to it. Like, your cruel device, your blood like ice. One look could kill my pain, your thrill. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. I wanna taste you, but your lips are full of this poison. Your poison running through my veins. Hey, wait, that one, that I can't do. My voice is too shredded for that. This song's freaking crazy, by the way, now that I'm looking at it. That song's great. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. That song's a banger, dude. School's out for summer. It's just like... It's just like a... School's out for summer. School's out forever. That's basically it. Man, it's hard to play acoustic guitar. Pantera. Pantera's tough on acoustic. Go zoom out. Zoom out. Why are you doing this to me? I did listen to Pantera's cover of Cat Scratch Fever the other day and was shocked to hear it was so straight-laced and just like not weird. It's just like straight up cover Ted Nugent. I thought it was gonna get all weird. Nah. Totally normal. Sir Mix-a-Lot. It's gonna be a little hard to play Sir Mix-a-Lot. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You others can't deny. Because when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Yep. I'm trying to even remember how the music goes in Baby Got Back. I don't even hear music in my mind how it went it from that song. Talking Heads. How the hell does the verse go in that? You're not saying anything. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. How does the verse in that go? I can't remember at all. So my brain doesn't exist. It's like it doesn't even exist. It is Psycho Killer. She's my best friend's girl. She used to be mine. I don't know if I could do any Cars. How the hell did the words in Psycho Killer go? Oh, yeah, it's that. Can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous and I can't relax. I can't sleep 'cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Man, that song's a banger, dude. God, that song's good. You start a conversation, you can't even finish it. Yeah, that I remember that. Why say it? Say something once, why say it again? All that stuff. Yeah. That. Then he goes like, there's like a weird, like totally out of key thing they do there. I need to hear it. Bud Sonny, how's it going? Bud Sonny or Bud's Unny. Budson, New York. Budson, New York. Got it. Know the Bear song. I don't know the Bear song. I don't know Seatown Funk either. I'm trying to think of a car song. I don't mind the clothes you wear. No. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. 'Cause when you're standing oh so near, I kinda lose my mind, yeah. It's not the perfume that you wear. It's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. I don't mind you hanging out and talking in your sleep. It doesn't matter where you've been, as long as it was deep, yeah. I always knew you very well, and you look so fancy, I can tell. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. I get you just what I needed. I can't play on acoustic. It's got too many bends in it. I can't do it. Oh, yeah. Charlie Lucky, 4846. Welcome to come hang out. Thanks for coming to hang out. Thank you. You met me at Really Rad Weekend. It's me, Peyton, the one with the turbo gloves. Oh, heck yeah, dude. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. You're up late. Oh, Lyle Lovett. I don't know any Lyle Lovett. Maybe I know some Lyle Lovett. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that one. I can't think of that one off the top of my head. I'm sure it is if I can remember how it went. Some folks, there ain't no bears. Say there ain't no bears in Arkansas. Some folks never seen a bear at all. Some folks say that bears go around eating babies raw, and some folks got a bear across the hall. I have never heard this, I don't think. When did this come out? I don't know this one. Sorry. This one's new to me. And I grew up listening to country music. Country and Western. Both kinds of music. Country and Western. Oh, that's right. You're telling me about that. You're going to be a vendor at Rocket City, man. That'll be awesome. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll have to learn it. I'll have to check it out. It looks hilarious. Any Merle? Yeah, sure. That's too sad. I don't want to do if we make it through December with Christmas coming up. Got laid off down at the factory, and their timing's not the greatest in the world. Heaven knows I've been working hard. I wanted Christmas to be right for Daddy's girl. I don't mean to hate December. It's meant to be a happy time of year. But my little girl don't understand why Daddy can't afford no Christmas here. That's a sad one. If we make it through December, everything's gonna be alright, I know. It's the coldest time of winter, and I shiver when I see the falling snow. I don't mean to hate December. It's meant to be the happy time of year. My little girl don't understand. I can't, I did something like that. Anyway, yo, let's do him. How in the hell does that song go? Oh man, I'm trying to remember. If I could remember the first line of it. Oh yeah. First thing I remember knowing was the lonesome whistle blowing and a youngin's dream of going up to Rhine. On a freight train leaving town, not knowing where I'm bound. No one could change my mind, but Mama tried. When a lonely rebel child from a family meek and mild, my mama seemed to know what lay in store. Despite all my Sunday learning, was too bad I kept on turning till Mama couldn't hold me anymore. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better. But her pleading I denied, and that leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Dear old daddy, rest his soul, left my mom a heavy load. She tried so very hard to fill his shoes, working hours without rest. She wanted me to have the best. Oh, she tried to raise me right, but I refused. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better. But her pleading I denied, and that leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Merle, man. I don't think somebody's going to request Merle Haggard tonight. Traveling Wilburys. Every week somebody's like Traveling Wilburys. No one talks about the Traveling Wilburys or hardly ever mentions them. And every week somebody's like Traveling Wilburys. I'm just going to have to learn it. It's going to have just for the live streams. I'm just going to have to learn it. Yep, we don't smoke marijuana, Muskogee. Yep. I'm a what is that song? Oh my God. Same album as Fight Inside of Me. I can't think of that song. I'm just a hokey from Muskogee or whatever. I can't remember the name of the freaking song. Am I planning on coming to the Gadsden Collector-Con in January? Maybe. I don't know. Nirvana, I know it's hard to sing Nirvana because, one, my voice is kind of injured a little bit at the moment, and Kurt Cobain's so raspy, you just kind of have to, like, yell when you do it. But I do know it's Nirvana. I know a lot of Nirvana. Hoobastank. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new, and the reason is something like that. Oh. Found a reason for me, change who I used to be. There's some harmonies there, weird. A reason to start over new, and the reason is there's something like that. I haven't heard that song in 20-something years, man. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lights that you used to. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lights that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. That's how it goes. Yeah, I know Waterfalls by TLC. It's just very high. I'll never smoke with weed with Willie again. I don't know that one. Yeah, I actually have a tear in my vocal cord. I had to teach a class and the microphone system was down and I like had to yell over 180 people that wouldn't shut the hell up. So it kind of hurt my throat a little bit. Is there anything like super raspy? Your Jules rhythm guitars do Waterfalls like a country song. I bet that was sick. Any Mega Man tunes? No, I don't know that. Or Blind Melon. Although I have learned No Rain like 5 or 6 times in my life. It's kind of like in the same category as like Sweet Home Alabama. I've blocked it out. Surprisingly enough, Jewel is one that I get requests for. Someone requested Jewel at the country club the other night. And I don't sing. I just like play classical and jazz guitar. And I was trying to think of that like how's it go? Was it? Something like that. I up at 6 a.m. I kinda like it where I've been, but it was happy and I was sad and it made me miss you oh so bad. I put my PJs and hop in the bed. I'm half alive but I feel mostly dead, 'cause something and something else and dreams last for so long, even after you're gone. I know that you love me, and soon you will see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Like that. Cooper Latimer, thank you so much. Yeah, I know, close enough. She had another song that was great. And I accidentally started playing Kryptonite. It's something like that. darkest night of my two headlights. Trying to keep it clear, but I'm losing it here to the twilight. There's a dead end to my left, there's a burning bush to my right. You aren't inside. You aren't inside. Do you love me like I love you? Or am I standing still beneath the... Nope. Am I standing still beneath the darkened sky? Or am I standing still with the scenery flying by? Or am I standing still out of the corner of my eye? Was that you passing me by? Mothers on the stoop, boys in souped up coops on this hot summer night. Between fight and flight is the blind man's side and the choice that's right. I roll the window down, feel like I'm gonna drown in this strange town. I feel broken down, feel broken down. Do you guys know that song? You remember that song? Was that like a hit in the 90s? 2000s? I can't remember. Doesn't Bullet for My Valentine have acoustic songs? They have a bunch of them. Arlo Guthrie. Riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central, Monday morning rail. 15 cars and 15 restless riders, 3 conductors and 25 sacks of mail. All along the southbound Odyssey, the train pulls out at Kankakee. It rolls along past houses, farms, and fields, passing towns that have no names, and freight yards full of old gray men, and the graveyards of the rusted automobiles. Good morning, America, how are you? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans, and I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Dealing cards with old men in the club car, a penny a point and no one keeping score. Pass the paper bag that holds the bottle, feel the wheels rumble beneath the floor. And mothers with their babes asleep, rocking to the gentle beat. I can't even remember the next line. Was it? And the sons of Pullman porters and the sons of engineers ride their father's magic carpets made of steel. And mothers with their babes asleep are rocking to the gentle beat, and the rhythm of the rails is all they feel. Good morning, America, how are you? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans, and I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Nighttime on the city of New Orleans, changing cars in Memphis, Tennessee. We're halfway home and we'll be there by morning, through the Mississippi darkness rolling down to the sea. And all these towns and people seem to fade into a bad dream. The steel rail still ain't heard the news. sings his song again. The passengers will please refrain. This train has got the disappearing railroad blues. Good morning, America, how are you? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans, and I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. What kind of punk bands do I know? I mean, there's tons of punk bands I know. That's a hard one to sing there. That's a hard one to sing there. Mother, tell your children not to look my way. Tell your children not to hear my words, what they mean, what they say. Mother, Mother, can you keep them in the dark a while? Can you hide them from the waiting world? Oh, Mother, Mother, can you keep them in the dark a while? Can you show them, Mama? Oh, Mama, I don't mind to say I lie, but if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's like. Girl, I'm feeling, I don't mind to say I lie. If you wanna find hell with me, good God, that's freaking high. That is so high. Oh my Lord. I could probably play it down like. Mother, Mother, tell your children not to look my way. Tell your children not to hear my words, what they mean, what they say. Mother, Mother. Like down like that low is more in my range. Thanks. Oh man, I'm not the problem. Yeah, I know. I gotta hit this roids, dude. I won't mind to say I lie, but if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's like. My natural singing voice is an octave below what Glenn Danzig sings. My natural singing voice is like, Mother, tell your children not to look my way. Tell your children not to hear my words, what they mean, what they say, Mother. Like that low. This song's a banger, though. Daniel Ryan, welcome. The Clash, Train in Vain. I don't know Train in Vain by The Clash. Do it like a Marilyn Manson song? Like... Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? That I can't do. That I'm gonna start coughing up blood. I can't do that. What's my favorite songs to play on the guitar? Well, I got a lot of favorite songs I like to play on guitar. Here's what I've been playing. I learned this for a wedding, and I've just been playing it nonstop because it's so fun and to play. Although I don't know that I would say I like the song, but it's... I'll move the camera so you actually see me play it. Does anybody know that one? I've been playing 38 years. My advice, if you want to pick up guitar, 100% go sign up for music lessons from someone that has a degree in music and has taken lessons in music pedagogy, which is training in how to educate someone. I can't tell you how many students, because I teach guitar. I can tell you how many students I've had where I have to undo years of practice. Thank you, Jim Master B, for the super chat. Where I've had to do years of wrong teaching. Really, I have students that are teachers and professors all over this country. I've had probably 15 students that have gotten full rides to music schools, some of the best music schools in the entire country. And learning off YouTube or learning out of a book or something like that is not the way to do it. Is not the way to do it. I would advise you to take lessons and not down at your local music store, like from an academy. I know that's not what people want to hear. That's the way to do it. If you wanted to learn how to become a mechanic, you wouldn't just watch videos on YouTube. If you want to learn how to be a surgeon or a veterinarian, you wouldn't watch videos on YouTube. If you wanted to learn how to build a house, you would have somebody with an expertise train you. But if you just want to learn to play a few songs, 100%. But I don't know. With the amount of time you got to put in to get good at an instrument, you want to be good enough to make money. And you're not going to make money playing songs you learn on YouTube. Have I played Halo 3 ODST? I have not. It's in my backlog, though. Are we wearing the same watch right now, Jared? I'm wearing a pretty rare Casio right now. This is the Casio Natural Diamonds. It has the 2 diamonds in it. And the diamond cover on it. You just learned to play a piano and an assortment of brass instruments. Then I picked up a guitar. Here's what I was wearing today. I literally took this off a little while ago. It's on loan right now for me, to me. I want one of these so bad. I want one of these so flippin' bad. I already have a Rolex Submariner. I want a GMT Master 2 so bad. Oh. I just can't, like, stomach spending $16,000. Do I have the TurboGrafx watch? I do not. Your first electric guitar? Get something that you like the look of, and it's more important to spend money to get the guitar set up than it is to get it more expensive. So if you have let's say $300 to spend $200 on the guitar and $100 to get someone to set it up. Because what people don't know is when you buy a guitar, it doesn't come really ready to play from the store. They come at like the string height and the way the strings feel. It's called the action. It's how far the strings are from the neck. They come really high from the store because people have a preference. They want them a certain height. And you can always lower it, but you can't bring it back up. So they come like at the maximum. If you took me to a music store and grabbed me a guitar off the shelf, I probably couldn't even play it because it's so hard to press down the strings. Spend $100, get a luthier to set up the guitar. They will make it play like buttery smooth, like glass. You want the instrument to work for you, not against you. You can't do something like this on a guitar from a store. You can't just go like play without picking anything. At a store, you'd be like trying to like get it to work. But all your classic like kind of stuff, all that sort of stuff, you can't do that on a guitar from the store. It's just like, it's not going to work. You're going to ChatGPT your way to Guitar Master. That's the way to do it. Dude, I've got so many freaking guitars down here. I'll show you some crazy guitars. I got 2 down here right now I have access to. This is a Taylor 814 CE. This is my like knock around acoustic. These are like, how much is a Taylor 814 CE right now? Let's see. CE. You can buy a Taylor 814 CE right now. They're pretty reasonable. They're about $4,000. This is a piece unique, one-off, custom shop Gibson Les Paul with the custom medallion on the back of it. Gibson Custom Shop. My wife was the executive assistant for the president and owner of Gibson Guitars. That's how I have this guitar. I have a couple of Ibanez's kicking around upstairs. I know you guys can't hear that, but it sounds great. But I love this guitar. I'm trying to get, it's like basically brand new. I've barely played it. It probably has less than, I've been married to my wife 7 years. I bet this guitar has less than 30 hours of playtime on it. It never stops. Your fingers always hurt. I mean, look at my fingertips right now. The tips of my fingers. They always hurt. One of the tricks to making them not hurt is make the guitar easier to play. I like to say it's like lifting weights, right? Let's say you want to learn to like bench press, right? You've never bench pressed anything in the world. And they're just like, 200 pounds is normal. You can go out there and you can fight against 200 pounds, hoping you get stronger, and just be like, oh, it hurts. I'm getting injured every time I try to work out. When am I going to be able to lift 200 pounds? Don't. Start with 60 pounds. Lower the action on your guitar, get thinner strings, make it easier to play. Then when your hand gets stronger, get bigger strings, raise the action up. Buying a brand new guitar and it like hurting your fingers without getting it set up is like going into the gym and being like, I'm just going to bench press 200 pounds. You can't do it. No one's going to get good doing that. It doesn't make any sense. If I were to recommend any guitar to buy in the world, I would recommend buying a Telecaster. It's my favorite guitar to play. If you've ever picked up a Silvertone, I've played a few Silvertones. I've played thousands and thousands of guitars. And at the end of the day, I just decided instead of going like weird or trying to get a guitar to do everything, just buy like what everybody uses. There's a reason everybody plays Fender. There's a reason everybody plays Gibson. There's a reason everybody plays Paul Reed Smith. There's just a reason for it. Are there better guitars? Yeah, sure. I own a crazy guitar. I own a guitar called a Parker Fly. When that guitar came out, it was the most technologically advanced guitar that's ever been made. It has like composite resins in it. The neck of it's made out of Kevlar. Like it's got all this crap. It has like an acoustic guitar simulator in it. You can run it out to 2 separate amps and run it in stereo. It has all this crap it does. And then when something breaks, nobody knows how to fix it. A guitar is a tool. It is a tool like a hammer. It is a tool like a drill. It needs to do its job. And you need to know that when you pick it up, that there is no chance it's going to let you down. It doesn't need a bunch of switches. It doesn't need a bunch of features. It just literally, it needs to work. And it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to do the job close enough. Every guitar I own has to do one job exactly right. And then hopefully it can do any other job a little bit. You can drive a nail with a drill. You can literally beat a nail into the ground using the battery on a cordless drill. It'll work. You can do it. You can drill a hole with a screwdriver. You can do those things. Is it the best way to do it? No, but you can if you had to. Guitars are like that. And the guitar I know of that does the best of all those things is a Telecaster. It has the least moving parts. It has the least things to break. It was the first electric guitar, really. They do not need to improve on it. My preferred guitar for playing country music is a Telecaster. You know what my preferred guitar is for playing jazz? A Telecaster. If I could play heavy metal on a Telecaster, I would use a Telecaster. If I had to pick one guitar, you're like, you can have one guitar, it would be a Telecaster. That's what it would be. 100% Telecaster. That's it. That's all you need. Yes, the Parker Fly is one with the weird headstock on it. It's the best guitar. It's the best beginner guitar. It's the best professional guitar. Yo, you can do, I mean, I've played metal on a freaking Telecaster before, 100%. My dream Telecaster would just be like the standard Telecaster pickup and the neck, and then like a humbucker in the bridge. That's it. And just like the normal freaking, everything's fine. You can't have it your way. I don't want to hurt people, silly. I'm not very snobby about a lot of stuff. I'm kind of snobby about guitars in a certain way. In that I have no patience anymore for people arguing about guitars and musical instruments. I am so over tone chasing and gear chasing and arguing with people about like, that's not the right guitar, that's not the right kind of strings. I am so done with it. No other instrument does that. Do you know how many professional violinists I know that make their living playing violin, that are playing this same violin that they had when they were 12 years old, and it's never even occurred to them to change anything? Like, I don't need another violin. I don't need to change strings. I don't need to do anything with my bow. I don't need to lower the action. That's just the way the instrument is, and I play that instrument. Guitars are the same way. Buy a guitar the way you like it the way it looks, and speaks to you, and that sounds good. You can make almost any guitar sound good if you have a decent amp. And you can pay to have it play great. You get a $100 guitar that is set up professionally, plays 5 times better than a $10,000 custom guitar straight from the factory. This guitar played like absolute horseshit when I got it. Like, no one would have bought it because they don't know what I want a guitar to feel like. They have no idea. I have to sit down with a guy and like play it and be like, nah, in here, you need to raise the truss rod. You need to lower the nut. You need to lower the action. This is slightly out of tune. They have to dial it in. Playing a guitar is like driving a race car. You need to know the tension of pressing the accelerator. You need to know what the brake pedal feels like. You need to know what the gear shift feels like. You want everything. And once you get it locked in, focus on making music. Don't spend 80% of your time buying pedals. Don't spend all your time tone chasing. Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine, who I think is a great guitarist, and I have mixed feelings about him on a lot of stuff. He said something that really spoke to me, and I heard him say it like 20 years ago. He said, I spent all my time and all my money buying every guitar and every amp I could because I wanted to sound like Eddie Van Halen. I wanted to sound like, I want to sound like Django Reinhardt. I want to sound like Joe Bonamassa. Like, he was tone chasing. And then finally he decided, he's like, I'm going to take the guitar I like playing the most, and I'm just going to do everything I can to get the best sound out of it. And the truth is, every time I fill in with some band and they're like, we got to play the Eagles or some crap like that, I'm just like, whatever guitar's closest to me. And I just dial in, like, kind of in my head, how the Eagles and sound. And there's like, that's perfect every time. And truth is, it's not even in the ballpark. It's not even close. You just come in and you just play it right. You just, Like, just play it. Just play it the way they play it. Or play it the way you play it. Just play it the way you play it. You think sounds good. Classical musicians, when they play a Vivaldi piece, they're not like, well, if I don't have a violin from freaking 1720 with catgut strings on it, and the bow has Andalusian horsetail, like, they don't do that. They just use their instrument and just play it. That's what they sound like. Sound like you. Don't try to sound like anybody else. So if a Telecaster looks cool to you, freaking play it. I played jazz and classical on this the other day. That's why it's down here. I literally was like at a country club going, no one said crap. This is straight up a kind of guitar, and I'm playing like Bach on it. No one cares. Jesse Wells? I don't know Jesse Wells. Who's Jesse Wells? Oh, I do know Jesse Wells. I heard his song about buying a guitar. He loves guitars. I love Stevie Ray Vaughan too. I have a Stratocaster. You can get Stevie Ray Vaughan tones on any instrument. This sounds nothing like Stevie Ray Vaughan. Put it on the middle selector switch. Roll your tone down a little bit. Bring your volume down a little bit. Turn up the treble and the presence on the amp. And let me tell you something. You get that volume up to like 8 or 9 out of 10. Nobody's going to know you're not playing a Strat. Nobody's going to flip and know. Thank you. I'm my favorite guitarist too. What did I play the other day? I played this lick, so I was playing with this pianist, and we kind of ran out of music to play, so we were just goofing around and improvising, and we were playing over like an A major 7, E, kind of like G sharp 7 to C sharp minor, sort of. We were taking turns like, making up stuff. Anyway, I just out of the blue happened to play something like this. I haven't quite figured it out, but it was... I hit this chord. And the pianist, like, she got chills. She was like, oh my God. I might even hit a minor... Like, anyway, I wish I could remember how I did it. Anyway, get you an instrument you like, and then just make that one the best. Song Blessed the Telephone? I haven't heard it. Oh my God, it's 1:30 in the morning, guys. I got to go to bed. I got to get up and take my daughter to Kid Strong, which is like CrossFit for 3-year-olds. And let me tell you, trying to get a 3-year-old to freaking sit still long enough to understand how to do like an obstacle course is not an easy task. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging around for the live stream. It was a lot of fun. I hope you all have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend, and watch my video that comes out in 6.5 hours. Pretty please. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you again for hanging out. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out. Happy late Thanksgiving, everybody. I'll see you guys, I guess, in the morning.